everybody, I got a tip. If you want me here, take a trip. It make you holler, it make you shout. Come along with me, we're tripping now. Girls and listen, boys, these little things, they ain't no toys. They are for real, know what I mean. They make you holler, they make you shout. Come on, baby, we'll trip on out.
Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second. I'll give you something to listen to real quick, and I'll be right with you. I don't have my shit together as usual. God dang it. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. I'll be right with you. All right, maybe now. I'm still not really ready, but it's okay. I feel like an asshole for doing that to you guys. All right, give me 1 second and I'll do some roll call. As far as the title goes, I mean, it's pretty much standard. I'm not really, I will probably talk about that, but that's not really the point. I just couldn't think anything to put, so. That's a pretty standard comment around here, and it's pretty true, I think. All right, let's see what we got going on. What is up, Sea Monkey Queen? What is up, Lurking Sea Monkey? Happy birthday, old man. Yeah, don't remind me. It's good to see all of my alts are in here, though. What's up, Section 15? Oh, gosh. Who am I missing? Yep, thank you. Thank you all for the happy birthday stuff. I don't know. I didn't ask the individual if I could say anything publicly or not, but one of my Sea Monkey people, they're gonna send me something pretty damn cool. Something I've been wanting for a while. I just didn't want to spend the money on myself. But when it comes in, I will, if they're cool with me, showing it off, I'll be doing that. What's going on, Chrissy? Christy, man, why do you keep changing your name? It throws me off. It does. It throws me off a little bit. So I didn't really have to grift too hard. I do have a new phone. I just haven't activated it yet because I don't want to lose the time that I have on this one, because I think they do that. The person that got it for me got me 3 months of service also, so apparently then I won't have an excuse for not calling them back. So hopefully that will allow me to, for whatever reason, my regular phone won't let me connect. It'll let me connect straight to YouTube and go live that way, but for whatever reason, it won't let me. It won't let me connect through StreamYard. I don't know. Hopefully, it fixes that problem. I'm not sure if that was meant for me to go ahead and talk about it, or if that's for something else. So it's good to see Section 15 uploaded some more guitar stuff. Hopefully, he'll keep doing more of that. Actually, busted out my acoustic yesterday, and didn't really do too bad. Heck yeah, I can. All right. There's these A-Cops behind us is going to hook me up with these really cool pocket pliers. If you're an EDC person, you know what that's about. But I've been wanting that exact style for a while, and he hit me up. He's like, "Hey, I want to give these to you." I'm like, "All right, cool." Why am I getting dumped with notifications all this? Oh, it's because I had the internet shut off on this phone. That's why. I just got a big dump of notifications. Hold on. Let me get rid of these because it's going to drive me nuts. I like to keep this open. Trying to think of, but yeah. Oh, little fucker sent you. God bless him. Fuck me. That's the thing. When you have a channel where people leave comments, like sometimes they really flood in and it completely wipes it. Just everything gets lost in them. So I miss a lot of comments. Sometimes people get mad because I don't answer them back. Um, if I see it, I usually, even if it's to tell you to fuck off, I usually will respond to them. At a minimum, give that little badge thing and whatever. A thumbs up if I really like it. But yeah, when I get those in, I'll be showing them off for sure. What's going on, Dominique? Yeah, Dominique. We don't need an excuse, but I really need a spanking right now. I'm hoping you can hook me up. Only the finest German. Yeah, those Nipex are, from what I've been reading, they are pretty good. 'Cause, I carry a Gerber multi-tool sometimes, and sometimes it's just a bit much. But if I can carry those pliers and my Swiss Army knife, then that'll do just about everything I need it to. Little fucker sent you many places. He's good at that. He will lead you. I mean, most people don't know this, but he came right out of hell, which is why. Thanks, Dusty. Which is why he. I don't think he can be killed. He's been shot. He's been. I think he got hit by a car, but I'm not positive. Um, got attacked by a coyote when he was just a little bitty thing, and then got lost in the cold for 3 days. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he's used more than his 9 lives already, and that's just the shit that I know about. I was gonna get a GoPro or something to put it on him, but I put a flea collar on him one time and it was gone the next day. I don't know how they got it off, but they got it off. Hellcat. Uh, Anybody seen Danielle around in a couple of days. She usually comments on about everything, but I haven't gotten messages from her or nothing. I hope she's not mad at me for something. So I heard, well, I didn't hear, I saw it. I had seen the notification earlier today that Ray popped back up. I don't know what he said because I didn't watch it, but uh, I don't know if it's for good or what's going on with it. I'm sure somebody will enlighten me if they haven't already. I'm sorry, guys. I did miss. Oh man, I do have a few more messages on Instagram I never looked at. So you haven't seen Jersey in a while. Man, I'm trying to think when the last time. I think he was in my chat the last time. I'm not sure though. Jersey works on like secret squirrel stuff, so when he disappears for long periods of time, it's not really all that unusual. It's when people that I used to hearing from, not necessarily every day, but at least a few times a week. When they stop talking, then I worry. Hold on a second, man, guys. I'm sorry. I thought I had my shit together, but I don't. Which no surprise there. Just give me 1 second. I'll give you something to listen to real quick while I do what I gotta do. Fuck me. I should have just rescheduled this thing. I didn't realize how how fucking behind I was. Jersey is posted on IG. Yeah, that's right. I did see him post within the last day or so. I was going through my uh, going through all of my Instagram. Everybody that I just scrolled down through probably a couple hundred people that I've talked to all the way back to the very beginning. And I like I know that I'm forgetful. The concussions and drugs didn't help, but like there were people that I talked to a lot and just didn't fucking it's been a couple of years, but like some of them I know where they went, but others just kind of disappeared and like I just don't remember them. Some of them, it's weird. And we had some pretty deep conversations too. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are good people and did a lot for the community that are just gone. They just didn't like how it was going. Kind of like when I gave up all the discords that I was running. Right about that time, a bunch of them left too, and it sucks. going on, American Smoker? How the hell are you? Yeah, there is some stuff I want to talk about, but I'll wait and do that on Instagram where it's a little bit. I kicked out some people in the last couple of days, and nice thing about Instagram is if you want to do a live on there, you can go ahead of time and prevent certain people from seeing it. So that's there is some stuff, heavier stuff that I'm going to talk about, but I'm going to wait and do it on there. On my private one, not the not the gossip one, or not gossip, not the FBC lives one, my private one. I really don't want to mix. I really didn't want to mix that with this bullshit, but it's kind of the only way to get any privacy. Other than a Ray sighting, has anything new popped off in the last, I don't know, like 48 hours? Otherwise, I'm going to talk about like everything else I've gotten for my birthday, and I guess I could talk about how Lurking Sea Monkey made me a very nice meal last week, though, over the weekend because we couldn't do anything today because she doesn't let weird dudes around her kids, and I respect her for that. And we aren't like together. I know that question's been asked a few times, but the answer to that question is no. We are not together. We just hang out sometimes, and she's not she's not actually from the community. I uh, know her in real life. Why is that person? I don't want to talk to you, especially not while I'm live. I don't know why this person keeps. I really don't like blocking people, but I might have to. I block more people for being annoying than anything else. Like when they keep hitting you up, and you don't really want to talk to them. They ask questions that are none of their fucking business. And see, that's the thing is like there's always something. Like there's never. I can't remember the last time there's been even like a. Mm, I would say maybe there's been a 24-hour period here and there, but like there's always something going. Oh, I heard Jeff's brother was on his channel last night, and I guess he. I did. I wish. I don't know. I guess if it's still up, I'll probably go watch it. But I guess he made Ryan and Tilly look pretty dumb, which isn't hard. You just don't know the details. The Ryan part is the only part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. I turned off notifications for like any catcher that has more bullshit that catches on the channel. I turned off notifications for them, so I don't even know what's going on these days. PHIs. Why don't you put this in the chat instead of texting me? PHIs library. Oh, I didn't know that either. Kind of wondering where everybody was at. Hey, is that baby girl? I've seen you around a little bit here and there on Instagram, but it's been a while since we actually talked. It's nice to see you around, though. Although my advice is to run. Don't listen to my channel or pretty much any of the other bullshit ones. We all suck, and it's a bad thing to get sucked into. What's going on, community gossip? I'm not sure if I asked you this before. If I did, I'm sorry. I'm just really dumb when it comes to remembering things. But do you have a like? Are you the one? Oh no, you know what? Never mind. I already know the answer. Forget it. Forget I said anything. It's not you. I mean, I know who that person is with that Instagram, but I didn't know if I know who they are, but I don't know who. Yeah, never mind. When this happened to people, oh my God, baby girl, and y'all, I'm calling her baby girl because that's her name. I'm not. I mean, I am flirting with her, but that's not why I'm calling her that. Um, it's wild, isn't it? When you compare, well, like back when uh, you and I first talked or whatever, as compared to now, it is complete bullshit, man. It really is. Motherfucking white Bill Cosby looking ass. How was that? I never heard that one before. Jeff's brother is a scumbag, arrogant piece of shit. Well, yeah, that much I knew already. But like, if he was able to put Ryan and Telly to shame, what's that say about them? Jeff's brother's a 50 Cent version of Jeff. Oh man, them just fighting words. You've been watching multiple panels. Shocking behavior. Yeah, it's been going downhill. Yeah, it was going downhill anyway, but in the last like 8 months, it really, like when certain people got involved, it really jumped off. It's like these fuckers will sit and lie to everybody, say something, deny saying it 5 minutes later, and it doesn't matter how much proof you have. They still say, "No, you're the liar." It's weird, man. And I've been exposed and doxxed. I don't even like full on exposure dox. Like I don't know, maybe 6 times, and like every time they do it, they think they're the first ones. It's weird. There's nothing. They keep missing a bunch of shit, but because they think that they're good investigators, but they can't get it through their heads that not everything is online. Like uh, counties and municipalities aren't required to put their stuff online, and some just don't, especially out here in the backwoods. When I was hunting fugitives, there were times where I would find out somebody was in jail in Kentucky, but the person telling me that didn't know where in Kentucky. So I would go down the line and call every single county jail in Kentucky until I found them or not found them. Nice thing about Kentucky is though they've got so many like rural areas where there's hardly anybody there. It's like three counties will share one jail, so it's not really as bad as it sounds. But yeah, you got to make some phone calls. Even then, sometimes you got to go there in person because if you mention FOIA to them, they don't know. I don't know if they're acting or if they really don't know what you're talking about. But you say, "Well, I want a FOIA request that." They're like, "Well, what's that? What's that mean?" Okay, so you're going to have to work really hard if you want to get anything from them. Tommy has gone full retard. What do you mean has gone? I think Tommy went. He was born full retard, I believe. I would imagine there's probably a short bus or two in his past. What's up with the identity crisis? It's not really a crisis, there, baby girl. I've always felt like I was a sea monkey. I just finally decided to come out with it. Being true to who I really am or what I really am, and I found that these people are very accepting. Not only accepting, but a lot of them feel the same way. I mean, there's a little sea monkey in all of us, I like to think. And if somebody doesn't have a little sea monkey in them, I can help them with that. And then some of the sea monkey accounts aren't from this community. Some of them have their real names, and I'm like, you might want to change that if you're going to leave comments on my stuff. Some of them uh, are people within the community that want to talk here but not get harassed for it. Um, some from the quote unquote other side, and for some it's just for fun. Is Lord Dragonfire my sea monkey? No, Lord Dragonfire. When I'm live from this phone, it says Lord Dragonfire because that's what I put in on the. I made the name Lord Dragonfire because I was like, okay, I want a really douchey name that sounds like somebody's trying to be tough. Um, Typically, when somebody has Lord in their name, they're a douchebag, unless they're a real Lord. So I picked that, and I'm like, okay, what's tough? Fire's tough. What else is tough? Dragons are tough. Dragon fire. Okay, so that's where that came from. I was just trying to sound. I just wanted like the douchiest name I could think of. I wanted to sound like a guy that just sits behind a keyboard all day and acts like a hard ass when they're really a fucking pussy deep down. That's what I was trying to emulate when I made Lord Dragonfire. I really like my other one, the Phil A. Shio. So when you see that one, then I'm live on a different phone. But yeah, I was just trying to fit in with trolls around here. Do the lady sea monkeys call me Lord Dragonfire? No, they usually the lady sea monkeys. Their pet name for me is "Ooh, get away from me, you creep." That's what they usually call me. What's going on, Jamie? You signed the petition. That is awesome, baby girl. Thank you, and I appreciate you having my back. I would be nowhere without those of you that have had my back. Not that I'm anywhere anyway, but. Well, Jamie, it's a good thing you're asking for a little sea monkey because that's all I got. Oh man, I missed some shit. Too bad you didn't have Jason Casey with you. He would have caught him. Yeah, right. The only thing that motherfucker's ever caused a cold. I'm the Lord here. I really try not to run things that way. Let me see if I can. Hold on. No, I can't do that right now. Actually, let me get my other phone out. I'm gonna try to rinse you up, baby girl, because you've been around forever. You just haven't. And seriously though, my advice is to run because, and certainly, I hope nobody knows your real identity because if you rock with me, they will try to dox you. Let me see. I'm gonna have to do this from my other phone. I think. There we go. All right, you should have a wrench now. Should. Am I calling you old? Absolutely not. You're way you're way like yeah. I can't talk to you in a certain way because that would just make me a dirty old man. Waiting on a second catch from Alex in California. Oh, nice. They took his phone. That's how I used to talk to Alex on the phone once in a while, but he lost his phone way back when, and I don't know if I have his new number or not. I haven't talked to him in forever. Yeah, that's why I tell people not to decoy from there. And not everybody can run out and buy a different phone, but that's why I tell people not to decoy from there. And I did. I decoyed from my regular phone. I just didn't know as much then as I know now. But yeah, if you're going to decoy, you should probably get a different phone because sometimes they do. They want all of it. You may be a cougar. No, 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 baby girl. You're not. Maybe one day, but uh, the PHI stream took this place to a new low. Do tell, Pat Con. Do give us the lowdown. I don't know what it was about. Come on, Pat Con. We're waiting. Playing videos of Tommy Boy doxing him. Oh, that's wonderful. It's not a surprise. That just, and then they'll play all innocent and play the victim because I got doxed. Tommy Boy not doxed. No, you doxed yourself when you put your face up in the camera on the news and had it up on your own channel for I don't know how long. Hey, what's going on, Andrea D? She said it's the same thing because it's on YouTube, which is a cope because he didn't post it. Well, she put it on YouTube though. It was on her channel for a long time. I don't know how long, but Andrea, did you ever watch that video that I sent you? I can't look because when you leave me on red, it just and when you don't read it, it breaks my heart and I can't stand it. So I haven't looked to see if you watched it yet or not. You liked PHI before that? I really tried to, when PHI, I mean, they're in my backyard, so of course I'm gonna, I mean, I helped them quite a bit when they first got started, but, and I even hung on, longer than I should have. They doxed his last name too. They did. That is fucked up. What's up, NTF? That's the thing. Those people like that over, I hate saying over there. I hate that the community is divided like this. I really do. But just for identification purposes, I'm going to, still say it that way. It's like, they, all those people over there that do that are all huddled up. And like later on, they'll deny it. They'll just deny doing it, even though everybody saw it. You're on your stream in here. Oh, right on. I'm shocked right now. All these people that claim to be against doxing. Everyone knows doxing is spreading around any personal info that somehow would not want out. Yeah, someone would not want out. But yeah, yeah, Andrea D. It's real short, but they threatened. PHI threatened to dox Andrea D. And I sent her the clip of it. Somebody sent it to me. There's a channel called Clown Farce, and they don't have a whole lot up, but they've got stuff up like that. If somebody has their link, you're welcome to throw it up there. Not Clown Force, Clown Farce. What's up, Michelle? Everything, yeah, pretty much. I wish I had a way to play the. I don't have a way to screen share. If my audio assistant's around or somebody else wants to come up and play that for us, um, that would be cool. It's short enough I could upload it. I just can't do it while I'm live. Oh, goody, my stalker is here. I'm starting to think that my stalkers have a union somewhere that I don't know about. Stay anonymous when joining internet communities. Yes, PatCon, absolutely. You did it the right way. I tell people when but it didn't used to be like this. This used to actually be a fun place to hang out. It really was. It didn't change till later on, but yeah, I tell people make a whole new Instagram account, make a whole new YouTube account. I don't care how well you think you know somebody or how much you think they're cool. Don't fucking tell anybody who you are, ever. She played a video of Tommy Boy. Oh shit, giving a speech. Yikes. If somebody ever sends me actual proof, somebody hit me up um, through somebody else. It's a long story, but like they said that she lied in court about a murder case, but that person that told me that hasn't sent me any actual proof about it, so I don't have any details. Oh well, stalker, if you can't stalk me 24 hours, then you're not doing it right. Um, the original one, she would sleep in her car outside of my apartment, and then she was doing the same thing to one girl in particular who we were not really dating. Like we never did it. She came over a couple of times, but it's because I was helping her with something, and she started stalking her. She's the one that she eventually went. I went with her, but I didn't file anything myself. But she went and actually filed a police report on it. Saying his company's name while explaining. All that because he pointed out that she's a fucking liar. That's what it is. That's why people come at me so hard. It's because I point out their bullshit and they don't like it. That and because I get attention from the ladies. They don't like that either. Yeah, Andrea D, that's sometimes all you can do. Clown Force striking people using clips. Really? I'll remember that because Clown Force likes to use my stuff, so I don't feel a bit bad about. I don't really watch them myself, but every time somebody uses my stuff, one of my naughty assistants, she's really cool. She puts everything together for me so that I can just go do it, and then I just don't. I'm way behind all that, so maybe I should. I mean, I don't ask her to do these kinds of things, but she does do a lot for me. Holy cow! Just anybody know if Tommy Boy knows about it yet? If I was him, I would, I'd be getting with YouTube about that. Worst part is Tommy Boy hasn't doxed anyone. Yeah, that's true. All Tommy Boy has done is point out their lies and their fucking hypocrisy. He doesn't believe in doxing. No, somebody might want to let him know if they haven't already. I don't have a direct line to him, but it's bullshit. It's 100% bullshit. I guess maybe I titled this stream the right thing after all. I was just gonna um, let other people tell everybody, it was my birthday, and I was gonna be like, "Oh no, I don't want anything," and then have somebody else drop my cash out. uh, I guess, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, but Tommy Boy didn't put out anything that wasn't on her own YouTube page already, though, as far as I know. I mean, I can't say I've seen every single thing that Tommy Boy's put out, but he's one of the few that still have notifications on for, so I see at least most of it. Yeah, yeah, use their own words against them, and they hate it. Yep, you're right, Jenny T. I bit my tongue on a lot of stuff. I used to talk to Gabby quite a bit, so I mean, I kind of gave her my word I'd never talk about certain things, and there are certain things that I never will, no matter what. But there's some other stuff that uh, I will tell you all this: just because something comes from Gabby's account or comes from her phone, I can tell you from personal experience that does not mean that it's her. There were times when I thought I was texting with Gabby, and it turned out not to be. and like her mom will sit there and listen be in the room while she's on speakerphone. I mean, I knew it, so I kind of was careful what I said. Then we had kind of a little signal worked out, but um, yeah, that's fucking weird too. You thought Bobby Joe was against doxing, yet she's up on it. Dude, she's two-faced as fuck. That's why I disassociated with her. She wanted me to back her up on stuff that I knew was bullshit, and I've seen her backing some of them up on things that I know she knows is bullshit too. So I don't I don't need that. I don't need somebody like that to have my back. She's fake as fuck. I mean, point blank period. Which when she says point blank period, that means I just lied my ass off, and I'm never gonna admit to it. That's what that means. Pat Con is never encouraged. Yeah, I don't believe I've ever seen Pat Con encourage doxing. In fact, I've seen Pat Con talk about it being bullshit a time or two. So the voice of that vile, dried up psycho runt makes your sphincter contract. Yeah, I get the same. Yeah, and it can only contract so far, and then it snaps out of place, and it's not pleasant. So Jilly is calling me a coward. I wonder what her excuse for that is. I stopped answering her messages. Probably that's probably why. She thinks that we are all in on some kind of conspiracy to make her lose her hair or some shit. Like spent I spent a lot of nights at 3 o'clock in the morning on the phone with her trying to get her convinced that not everybody was out to get her, and all of a sudden I'm out to get her too. So she can stay out of my DMs. PHI's been going for months without receipts. Tommy Boy is not a doxer. You just don't believe he did. No, he didn't. He's very against doxing. You know what's funny? I just thought of this. Is Ray made a comeback this morning, and then Tommy Boy gets doxed this evening. I don't know if there's any correlation there, but it's awful funny. Not funny, haha, funny, peculiar. I wonder if Tommy Boy ever told Ray where he works. I hope. I mean, I was going to say I hope not, but it doesn't matter. It's out now. I mean, now I kind of hope that he did, because then we'll know where it came from. I don't think it's a coincidence. I'm not one of these guys that says, "Oh, there's no such thing as coincidence," because that's bullshit. But it's a little bit too convenient. Hey, there's Jersey. We were looking for you earlier, Jersey. Yeah, Community Remix. PHI went on the news, on her own volition, put her face up in the camera, which she probably didn't have to do. Gave her name, and she had it up on her own YouTube channel for a long time. And she's mad at Tommy Boy for pointing that out. No, she did it herself. PHI is doing him. Man, I can't, like, looking at that face, trying to, how do you, I wouldn't be able to keep it up. I'll just, oh, doxing. Okay. Well, that works too, I guess. Yeah, I guess, Sabby, I guess PHI showed a video of Tommy Boy at work when he was giving a speech or something. Not seeing it myself. This is what they were talking about earlier in the chat. Yeah, if he doesn't want people to know what he looks like, we shouldn't know. Look, there are people on the other side that I've been sent pictures of, that I know what they look. I could put them out anytime, but I don't. I've described them a little bit. A typo. There are no accidents, Nays Mimi. I would say let's uh, get somebody up here that can re-show her thing, but I don't want to dox. I don't want to dox anybody. Like, I don't want to restream Tommy Boy getting doxxed. Tell you what, I'll wait for it, y'all. If everybody wants to go and report that video, go for it. I'll wait for you. What's up, Angela G? I bet you can help us out. Yeah, we'll make it big. Yeah, Jersey, she's doxing Tommy Boy, I guess, as we speak. And she had already, I don't know exactly when it happened, but there's a video of her threatening to dox Andrea. Why the fuck would you want to dox Andrea? She doesn't, like, she's just from the chat. She doesn't have a channel. She doesn't dox people. Yeah, Jersey, that's what I said too. What the fuck? I didn't know that this was going on when I titled this stream. Um, But it turns out to be a good title. All right, Juniper, I don't blame you. Have a good one. Yeah, Andrea D. just not going along with their bullshit is all it takes, apparently. If you don't go along with their bullshit, you're a target. I don't mind being a target myself because I've been targeted many times. But why they got to go after people that don't even have their own channels? That I mean, of course, I'd let you defend yourself anytime on my channel, but like you can't just pop a live and defend anything. Nobody is safe. They've already run off quite a few good people. They say that that's not true, but you can tell. Like, it used to be pretty easy to get uh, at least 200 people on a good live. You don't see those numbers anymore anywhere. And I mean, you all that have been around for a few years, you can sit here and probably think of more than I can of people that you just don't see around anymore because they're sick of the bullshit. And then when I post proof of some of it, they're like, "Oh, that's all fake." That's all they got. Maybe that's their plan. Maybe they want to run off the good people so that all that they're left with is people like them. PHI, and then you're the biggest doxers in the community. PHI just doxed TVS. No, she's doxed other people too, but uh, you're right though. People think that Andrea run around doing shady shit. No, she doesn't. Uh, like, I can't even get her to flirt with me behind the scenes. That's how uninvolved she is behind the scenes. Tonight's picture and his name, yeah, American Smoker. That's what they were saying earlier. They played us of him doing a speech for his job or something. Like, how fucking depraved and pathetic do you have to be to do that just because he pointed out that you're a fucking liar anyway? You fucking psychos. You have an idea of why Andrea was brought in. Probably just for giving her opinion, you know, and it didn't go along with their bullshit. That's all it takes. The functionality is Going mentally. Yeah, you're right, baby girl. And gotta say, I'm ashamed to be a part of it if I'm being honest. But this isn't really what I signed up for. Kind of hoping. I don't know what time it is where Tommy Boy's at, but probably either at work or asleep. Or otherwise, he'd be, or he might be watching PHIs. Who knows? Too much doxing going on for your liking. Yeah, Dub. We used to reserve doxing for preds and doxers. It used to be we would only dox preds, or if you were going to be doxing people around here, then we'd dox you. But now they do it just because they can. It makes them feel powerful. That's like their biggest weapon that they have. And once they've used it, they got nothing else, you know. I talked to Andrea on the phone one time, and that was because like I already knew that she wasn't Megan, you know, fucking um Fag Muppet was running around saying, "Oh, that's Megan Banner from your channel. That's Megan Banner from your channel." Saying about all these fucking people, and some of them I know for a fact aren't Megan, and Andrea D happened to be one of them, which I already knew she wasn't because I know Megan too, or I talked to her, you know. Um, so I've heard Andrea D's voice. I know that she's not anybody but her, you know. I've heard her voice and I've heard Megan's voice, and unless she's got one hell of a voice changer, she definitely is not Megan. But no, Andrea, you know, people that are into behind the scenes things, a lot of them, not all of them, I don't guess, but a lot of them message me and keep me up to date on what's going on. And Andrea has never done that. And I messaged her by mistake once with some, uh, we'll call it sensitive information, and it never got leaked. So, no, Andrea's not out there doing behind the scenes shit. Yeah, Jersey. Jersey is the only guy that can cock block me. Retroactive. Jersey has retroactively cock blocked me. He's the only guy that's ever been able to do that. Really, I was just looking for an excuse to get her on the phone, but my charm didn't work very well. Yes, Jersey. I know I'm the man. And there were more. I mean, um, Just think about the names that you don't see around anymore because FM was saying that they were Megan. Uh, I don't think she'd mind if I used her as an example because it's been done before. But Ghost Malone. When was the last time you guys saw Ghost Malone around? She was another one that FM said was Megan, and they all fucking went at her. Blocked her out of their channels on FM's word. Like, these people got nothing of substance in their lives. This is what they have. Oh, speaking of that whole bunch, um, I already had it, but I've been reminded that Cap, um, there's a juvenile that has a restraining order against Cap. And, like, he's not allowed to have guns and some other things. So, you tell me what the guy's like. It just seems like all these abusive motherfuckers are all there locked up together, all in one little clan. Yeah, you know they're going to call us work. Yes, a minor has a restraining order against Cap, and I have the papers. Remind me, and I'll send them to you if you want. Just, I'm not going to do them publicly because there's so many fucking names on it that by the time you take all the names out, it could be anybody. Yeah, Cap's not allowed to go within, I believe, 100 yards. And Bobby Joe has always said she's against dogs, but she's on the panel right now. TBS being dogs. Weird, right? Yeah, she's full of shit. That's why I cut ties with her. Yeah, the stuff I'm talking about was part of, like, it went along with the other stuff we had before. It was just, like, nobody wants, I think Ed had it out for a brief period of time, if I'm not, I could be wrong about that, but, um, yeah, I'll send anybody that won't make them public, at least not without heavily editing them. I'll send it to them. I mean, there's Miner's names in there and his ex's names in there, and just his name's on there. There's just a lot of names. Didn't Yeah, PHI did post a video of herself on the news. She had it up on her channel for a long time. That's right, Melinda. So are you. I fully expected that, Christy. That's kind of a given. All right, here, let's make it big. Take that screenshot, Bobby Joe. That weirdo. I mean, for as much as it's helped me out, and fucking Bobby Joe has sent me screenshots from discords from like 2 or 3 years ago. She sent me screenshots to prove that somebody else was exactly what I said. And the minute I took her wrench, she completely flipped it around. It's like, oh no, Bill was the one. So, like, how can you trust anything she says? What's up, Dr. Mortician? You better keep your head low because there'll be some heavy doxing going on tonight. Not here. Is there another chat going? I don't know if they're still live, but I know PHA was live. She was doxing Tommy Boy. What's going on, Admiral Jackoff? Spanky McFuckstick. I like it. I really like it. PHI seriously pissed that Tommy Boy Studios showed her own community post that had her name on there, and she's blaming TBS for like he was dug into her background. Yeah. She chose to put her face right up into the camera. I remember that. I remember when it first happened. You got fired today? Oh shit! And you fell off the way. Oh man, dude, if that's for real, man. Like if you need somebody to talk to, I'll hang this shit up right now. I don't know how to get a hold of you, but well, I mean, Doctor Mortician, you're not necessarily. You might be fucked in the short term, but you'll get another job, dude. I don't want to ask you too much on here. What's up, JT? Dude, if like, I don't know if you have Instagram or not, but I can be found on there. Actually, why don't we do this? And no pressure, just if you want to. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta type something here. There's my email address. You can hit me up there if you need something on. All right, you guys heard it from Patcom first. It was a gay porn video that Tommy Boy is featured in. All right. Uh, like if you need me to hang this shit up right now, I will. 10,000 plus servants of the year out. Well, I mean, I don't know if it was a like a company shakeup or like I don't know the situation. I mean, shit's gonna suck temporarily, but I'm sure you'll get another job. Not everybody can do what you do, you know. I'm more worried about the falling off the wagon part. I mean, I've got no right to lecture anybody on that kind of thing. But when somebody gets clean, I'm pretty happy for them, and I would never want to, you know, I'm more worried about that. hopefully, uh, hopefully it'll just be a bump in the road of your recovery. You know, it's not easy, man. I get it. When I was hitting oxys really hard, I would withdraw myself for a couple of weeks, sometimes a couple of months, and it's never like we look for reasons. We look for reasons to fall off the wagon. Deep in the alcohol and always high. You're actually embarrassed. Yeah, I get it, dude. I like to make fun of myself with the coke and the pills and everything, but the reality of it is it sucks. It can be fun for a little bit. It can take your mind off of things for a little bit, but it doesn't fix anything. And at the end of the day, it just makes shit worse. And I'm not trying to lecture you because I know you know all this already. Um, I mean, there's no shame in talking to a professional about it. You know, morticians drink a lot. I bet. I would bet, man. Sometimes the bodies aren't in good shape, and you have to work with little kids and all kinds of nasty stuff. So I would bet there is a lot of substance abuse in that industry. Yeah, Dace Mimi's got it right. You're not in denial. So that's sometimes the hardest part is um, admitting to ourselves that we are one thing or another. But you're aware of it, so that's a big step. Yeah, that's right, Andrew. The people around me like it. Sometimes it's like a real gradual thing, and I was on pills, so like there was no alcohol odor, and like when I finally admitted that I had a problem, I mean I knew it myself for a long time. I just wouldn't admit it to any of them. Some people would say, "Oh, I had no idea you had a pill problem," and like if you knew the real me, especially back then, most people were shocked because I wasn't like crusading anti-drug, but I was against drugs. And then doctors got a hold of me, and I knew in the back of my mind it was going to end badly. I knew it, but I was thinking these guys have medical degrees, been in medical school, and they're telling me that this new OxyContin stuff isn't as addictive as Percocets, which we all know now is bullshit. And in the back of my mind, I knew it then too, but like I had to take something so that I could work because I had to work, you know, and I let it get out of control. That part of it was my fault. Oh, Jason, no, it's cool, man. You're not really hijacking anything. Like I said, I'll drop all this shit to try and help somebody any day of the week. Yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna. Oops. That's kind of what I was getting at. Is that, like you came clean to an entire chat full of strangers. That I mean, the people in my chats are pretty cool, but uh, in the so-called community, you taking a real chance of having people come at you over it. So, but the more important thing though is that you've admitted it to yourself. You know, we all like to think that we're in control. You know, or that we can handle it. We can quit anytime we want. Well, then why don't we? Yeah, that lost thing is we do feel lost. We could be in very familiar places around very familiar people that we've known our whole lives and still feel completely lost. Actually, it was here with Bill where I opened up without planning on it. It just happened. Yeah, I remember that day, Christy. There's, there's been a few though, really. I mean, I've deleted quite a few streams because sometimes people get, oh man, people get too comfortable, and they say things that they wish they hadn't said. And if you ever want me to take this stream down, I got no problem doing that. I don't give a fuck about views or any of that bullshit when it comes to this. Yeah, that's the thing is addicts, we learn how to lie, we learn how to manipulate everybody. Sometimes people, sometimes we have enablers that go along with it just because they don't want to think that we have a problem. And there's always sometimes a bit of shame in with it too. I had somebody that was giving me her Norco prescription every month. She was an enabler, but like that was not her intention. She didn't realize. I mean, I was lying my ass off to her also. Um, she knew that I was getting prescriptions from the doctor, you know. And she mentioned one day, she said, "Hey, I get these every month, and I usually don't even get them every month because I don't take very many of them." And first, I played it cool, like, "Oh, really? That's, you know, good on you or whatever." And I wasn't going to ask her for any. She's like, "Well, I can." She offered. She's like, "Well, I can just start getting them and giving them to you." And I was like, "Really?" You know. And this has actually happened with more than one person. Um, I had a girl that was like, she had had a prescription in the past, and she was actually getting better and didn't need them anymore. And same thing, I was like, "Yeah, doctor's got me on all this garbage and it doesn't help. It's not working or whatever," which was true. And she didn't really need them at all anymore, but she started going back and getting her prescriptions again just so she could give them to me. Not even sell them, just giving them to me, you know. So sometimes people mean well, you know, they think they're doing a good thing, but at the end of the day, they're just enabling us. And then it's hard to, once everything comes out, it's hard to get them to, you don't want to make them feel bad, you know, but you have to tell them to stop. And then I had another female. Funny how these are all females. Um, she had a job taking care of people, and their part of her job was to, like, if they had a narcotic prescription that they discontinued, part of her job was to, I guess, pour them in some kind of solution with a blue dye, and I don't know, and then take them and drop them off at the county sheriff's office. Well, instead of, she was just putting like regular Tylenol and making a mash out of it, but giving me the real stuff. And she really could have been like, she could have went to jail over that shit, you know. But that was another thing where I didn't ask her to do that. I didn't even know she could do that. She's like, "Hey, you know, I can get this and whatever." But I shouldn't have let her. You know what I mean? I went along with it, acting like, well, you know, this, I appreciate it. You know, it's really cool, but uh, you know, if you want to. But on the inside, I'm like, fuck yeah, you know. So yeah, we have a lot of enablers around us, and sometimes all you can do is tell them flat out, "Hey, I got a problem. Um, I know you think you're doing the right thing, but you got to stop. You gotta help me stop." You know, and people cover for you. You know, do part of your job or take over a shift or whatever. And I've done that myself a million times. Somebody come in drunk, you know, when I was a steel worker, and they didn't have any business being behind heavy equipment. So I just told them to go sleep it off in the bathroom, and I did both of our jobs. All right, Jersey, take it easy. Let's see. I just completely blabbed over some people coming in here. What's going on, Naughty Assistant? Don't know if you're aware of it, probably because you know about things before I do, but I guess PHI played a video of Tommy Boy tonight at his job. All right, Chrissy, take it easy. Well, thank you. So, Jason, I don't know if you're still here or not, but you're not alone, man. A lot of us have been through it. You saw he was a little nerd looking, but he can still definitely get your phone number. Hey, you do look damn good in fishnets. I'm not gonna lie. Now wait a minute. You you can you can't go around being naughty with everybody that has a channel. I mean, I don't care a little bit here and there, but all of them, come on. Yeah, Andrea, today is my birthday. Another fucking year. I do accept nudes, as a gift. Thank you, Nace Mimi. There's enough of us to go around, and he's in another country, so it would be a long distance thing. Just a little fun from time to time. Oh, well, I guess I can't really say too much. I get around a little bit myself. I just I do get a little jealous every now and then. I'm not going to lie. Thanks, Lisa. Thanks, Angela. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you, Andrea. I used to try to hide it, but I've been doxxed so many times I really can't. That's one positive about being doxxed is people have sent me shit because of it. Had a couple of marriage proposals. Got a few nudes out of the deal. Feelings are complicated, naughty assistant. I'm not really the jealous type. Um, but just the idea of another dude climbing on something I'm climbing on just doesn't appeal to me. Thanks, NTF. Thank you, Melinda. Guess you need to get right on, meow. I don't even have a bottle. I celebrated a little bit over the weekend and got to see my kids today for a while. One of my kids, and I'll see my daughter and grandbaby this weekend. Yeah, stalker. I've done threesomes, never with another dude, and I've got a feeling like I don't think that you're a chick. I think that you're a guy. So, um, yeah, don't buy that ticket. Sam Clinton's naughty assistant has made the scene. I just want you all to know that my naughty assistant is the highest paid of all of them. Now, what the hell did I do with my other phone? I'm sorry, guys. I'm checking my email. All right, not yet. What are you people getting me into? Don't I have a choice in who all's involved in my own goddamn orgy or not? Mr. Clinton pays you in compliments. I'm sure that there's a dick pic or two involved also. I get it. You'll feel Gigi can make it. Yikes. Yeah, it's mine, Savvy. I'm getting another fucking year older. But I'm on, I've done pretty good. Um, I've gone way longer than the doctor said I should. So pretty much this is all bonus time. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Thank you, Savvy. Thank you, Sam's naughty assistant. Has anybody heard back from Tommy Boy? Okay, it says you're added, but I don't see you up here. It shows that you're added, Angela, but you're just not showing up on the stage. I don't know what's up with that. Try jumping down and jumping back up, see if that helps. Did my stripper show up on time? I'm hoping somebody ordered me one. It's 3M in Amsterdam. Yeah, I was wondering about that earlier. He'll have a nice waking up to. There you are. I don't know what was going on with that.
Hi there.
So what's
How
up?
are you? So I don't know how well this is gonna go because I've been sick, but here it goes. Happy birthday to you.
Aw.
Happy to you. Hey, dear Bill. Happy birthday to you and many more on channel 44.
Right
Happy
on. I
birthday.
appreciate that. As long as there's some nudity involved, I'm good.
Yeah, that's all behind the scenes stuff.
Right. I got you.
You know. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back.
Right on. What's going on, LB?
Listen, I actually just like realized apparently there's a bunch of fucking shit going down. Have you guys talked about? I don't even know what you talked about yet. Have you guys talked about what's going on? I'm very limited in what I know yet.
Yeah, about Tommy Boy getting doxxed tonight on PHI. I guess she showed a video of him giving a speech, and I didn't see it myself, but this is what.
That's about as far as I got. I was trying to skip ahead because there was a whole lot of nothing happening. But I did see at the beginning she was telling me to go get Tommy, but I don't know why people think me and Tommy are fucking buddies. I don't talk to any of these people behind the scenes. Like what you see is like the extent of me socializing with these people. I don't know why fucking they would do that to him. As far as I know, he's never doxed anybody.
No.
But that seemed, yeah. If
Dude,
that
one of the
even is
times,
him, who knows?
one of the times when PHI was mad at me at 6 o'clock in the morning, she just kept repeatedly sending me links to her whatever to come on her channel. For one thing, I keep
She sent me a
notifications off
message
on Instagram, and
the other day when Vic was on my channel. She sent me messages getting all upset that Vic was there. Apparently, I'm making content off her back. I'm not a fucking content creator, so how can I even do that? That's not my shtick, you know. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so in shock right now that what the fuck is going on with this lady? Is she like not
she's a
there?
nut job. That's exactly it. That's all it is.
I never thought that before, but that's kind of the conclusion I'm coming to. This is fucking crazy. Like, why? Why? Because he didn't like her outing the catcher guy and called her out, you know, and this is the depths of pervasion that you'll go to. Like, that is not normal behavior. Period.
I've been trying to tell y'all.
I like I said, I'm still very like I just like skipped. She apparently told me to go find him in the beginning. I heard that part, which is confusing to me. She thinks that I like invited Vic up to get content off of whatever their situation is. I didn't invite Vic up. I didn't fucking talk to Vic. You know, he came, he said what he said. I kicked him off. I should have let him fucking run his mouth apparently, because I guess it doesn't matter if people try to protect you, you still fucking trash them, you know?
She wants to accuse you of making content, but how many times has she played other people's stuff? I mean, come on.
Oh, that's Nunya does that. I don't know about the
They all do
PHI,
it.
but regardless, I'm not a fucking content creator. Like, I don't live off of fucking YouTube. I don't care about, you know, making content. The only reason I even made a fucking video the other day was because this shit has just gotten to a point where I felt like I needed a place to respond where I could kick people the fuck off that I don't want to fucking talk to, which is exactly what I did, you know. And I haven't gone live again since. So whatever. But just why? Why is this Andrea? I heard him dragging Andrea not only showing a bit of his face and him talking, yeah, name of his company, all that. Yeah, if that is him, I don't know. I'm not even gonna like claim that because you know people think
Yeah,
they're
the
fucking
people that saw it said
voice
that their
experts and
voice
shit.
matched up.
But I'm not gonna go there. Oh, glass house analogy. Do I live in glass house? Do I dox people? Go find that community remix, whatever the fuck your name is. Go find me doxing somebody, please. Dare you? You know, it's fucking. I just don't know how deep does this fucking shit go? You know, it is been this place is so fucking disgusting. It is so. And this dude thinks glass house
I don't think Community Remix was talking about ULB. I think they were talking about.
Well, who is he talking about? Who?
The way I didn't take it as being about you. I was taking it about somebody says something about somebody, not you. Like Tommy Boy said something about. All Tommy Boy did was talk about PHI herself. Put her face up right close to the camera on the news with her name and everything, and left it up on her own
Yeah,
channel for a long time. And Tommy
even
Boy
that,
brought that
even
out,
that.
and
Did he reshare that? Did he reshare that?
I don't know.
I don't think
I know he
so.
talked
I
about
don't
it,
even
but
think he reshared it.
even if he
He just
did,
pointed that out.
she put it up there herself, and
I'm
then
just
she goes
saying
and fucking.
that's why I'm really in shock. Like the depths that she's going to get after this dude. I don't even think he's the one that reshared it. He just pointed out the fact that it was already out there. You know, so
Right.
you know, that's what I mean. Yeah, now he's a target. You know that,
Hmm.
and for what? For what? You know, that's it's fucking disgusting. It's horrible. I haven't even listened to everything that happened tonight. I probably won't. I probably won't even go back and listen to it all. But it's fucking gross. Fucking gross. Is that what?
Danielle, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Smoking? No, I'm not smoking. What the fuck? No, not smoking. I can barely fucking breathe, cucksimp. Why would I be fucking smoking?
Try crack. It really, I hear it really opens things up.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. Yeah, I saw that Angela was up here. I haven't talked to Angela in a couple days. I thought I'd see what she's got going on. I didn't really catch all what's going on with Andrea, but for some reason they fucking hate Andrea too. You just, you know. But there's been like a bunch of disgusting shit going on that nobody seems to give a fuck about. But this is what we should be upset about, people. Hey, Angela. Crack
Well, yeah,
is whack.
there's always fuck shit going on, but I mean, Tommy Boy, you could tell really didn't want to get doxxed, and
He
these
doesn't
people,
fucking deserve it.
no,
That's what you know. A lot of people do probably deserve that shit, but he doesn't. You
and I
know.
don't think it was Ray went live earlier today. I didn't actually see it. I just saw that he had been live. But I don't really think it's a coincidence that Ray went live this morning and PHI is doxing Tommy Boy tonight. I really don't think it's a coincidence. Yeah, Andrea D, you're right. Crack is whack. I've never actually smoked crack, and I would not actually suggest anybody do it. I don't like how people act on that shit.
Oh, it's crazy crap. It's being malicious. I forget
And
what they
yeah,
even
they said that
about
they're gonna
Andrea.
dox.
It
They're
was all
gonna.
coming in so quick. I forgot what they even said about Andrea, but it was like something so stupid. Like the things that people are like really going overboard about are so fucking stupid. Like, you know, go find a real fucking doxer. You know, go. Well, they can't because they're all friends. So I guess that makes sense. How do you go after the real doctors when they're your friends?
Yeah,
Just
they'll
answer
cover it
the
up and
fucking
they'll gloss
question.
over it and they'll make excuses and all kinds of shit. They're all the same. They're all the same piece of shit. They're just kind of glued up together.
Yeah, well,
Doesn't Ray know Tommy
that's
Boy's
it.
full name? Yeah, Ray was the one that doxed him the first time.
Well, he said Ray got him to show his face behind a StreamYard. So, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to match that up to something if that's what it is. But I think that's bullshit. And I don't talk to Tommy Boy behind the scenes. You know, I haven't talked to the dude since I did the fucking live about Nunya being a fucking liar, really. That's like the last time I had a conversation with him. But still,
Well, I mean,
like,
that's
why?
how
Why?
manipulative Ray is. Tommy Boy doesn't talk
I
to
think
too
it's
many
a
people
whole.
behind the
I think
scenes.
it's a whole
I don't
deeper
think,
combination.
and God damn it, and certainly doesn't tell
Sorry.
people his information. But he did. He fucking told it to Ray. So,
I don't
and
think he
look what
gave Ray
happened.
his information. I think he showed Ray
He
his
did.
face, and that's what made him nervous. And then, yeah, all the bullshit comes. But see, I find that fucking very strange because I don't. That would be my first thought to fucking let me screenshot this dude's face. Who the fuck cares? But that's the type of people that we're dealing with here. You know, all over the place in this fucked up community. And I'm just like, I'm in shock. I'm in shock over this. And I only saw 20 minutes of it. So I guess more to come or whatever. But what the fuck? How fucking petty. How fucking childish. You know.
Lord Cucksimp, people shouldn't have to worry about it on this kind of level, though. People should be able to express how they feel without fear of getting doxxed like that. I mean,
Yeah,
I
you're not
understand
allowed
what
to
you're
have a fucking
saying, and if
opinion. That's what it is. You're not allowed to have an opinion or you might get doxxed. You know, even if you're not a doxer, but you just shut up and cower to the fucking almighties of the community. Like, no, some people aren't going to do that ever. They'll either leave or they'll just keep fucking doing what they're doing.
no, Lord
PHI posted
Cucksimp,
a
I understand your point completely. I don't think you're understanding mine. You shouldn't have to worry about. You throw a baseball at somebody, so they throw a grenade back. You know what I mean? It's just I don't know how to explain it to you easier, but
shit. I know y'all don't play by the same rules. I've been dealing
I
with
mean,
y'all's bullshit for weeks and weeks now.
A- Andrea
Disgusting.
D doesn't
Absolutely
have a channel.
disgusting.
She doesn't run around doxing people. She doesn't run around starting shit. But PHI threatened to dox her too. So I mean, like it doesn't matter.
Uh,
Yeah,
I gotta go
Gusto's
do
right.
something for a few minutes, but if you're gonna stay live, if somebody else comes up, I'll come back. I gotta do some shit.
All right,
It's
I don't
just
know what I'm doing.
all right. Yeah. All right. Later.
All right, thanks for coming up. See, Tommy Boy, all he did was point out something that she posted that she left up for a long time. That's why she's mad, and like she goes and fucking has the potential to hurt his career. You know, so tell me that's not some psycho bullshit. I mean, I know a lot of shit about a lot of people that have stabbed me in the back or pissed me off. I don't fucking. Well, I'm not going to, but yes, PHA threatened to dox Andrea D. And there's a video clip of it. Lord Cucksup. Some people will take a chance when they know that they and everybody else around them is being lied to. Some people are willing to take a chance to set things right. Not everybody hides in the shadows like you do. Yeah, assuming that that's even really Gabby, because we all know that everything that comes out of Gabby's account is actually her, right? I mean, the fucking video's there. People can go look at it and draw their own conclusions. It's 3 a.m. where he's at. Yeah, I was wondering about that earlier. Yeah, Gabby. Not that she lets you, but it's happened. I'm not the only one that has said the exact same thing. In fact, I wasn't the first one to say it out loud. Lord Cucks, don't misunderstand me. You're smart for keeping your identity secret. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. Everybody should. I tell people when they start nosing around here that don't fucking, even if you think somebody's your friend, don't ever give anybody your real name or your real phone number. Make a completely separate Instagram account and YouTube account. Um, you're absolutely right. People should protect themselves, but the point is they shouldn't have to. So he's going to wake up to this and probably go into work and have many calls already made. Yeah, I thought about that, JFK. I wouldn't be surprised if there weren't calls made before she went live. What the fuck else is that supposed to mean, quote unquote, Gabby? When I forget exactly what she said, but uh, something about digging into her or whatever the fuck the video's out there. If my naughty assistant is available or somebody, would you mind bringing it up here and playing it for those that haven't seen it? Okay, Gabby. Unfortunately, I never recorded any of our phone calls. I wish I would have, but I just don't do that. Nobody's hard up for see. That's how we can tell it's not really Gabby. Come up here, and put yourself on camera and prove that you're not Gabby. Prove me wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll apologize. I don't expect Gabby to put herself on camera, but PHI's got no problem with it. And yeah, what has MD ever done to deserve to be talked about like that at all? Yeah, that's what I thought. Gabby. I don't really expect the real Gabby to put herself on camera, but I know PHA's got no problem with it. They sound so much alike, though. It's hard to tell them apart sometimes. What about Sam? I don't know anything about Sammy's dog. She ignores the thing constantly. It was whining for over an hour. Gross. Let's ignore her. Pets and gotta go. Oh, well, docs. Okay. Well, I don't know anything about that, but Hard up for content. I can't keep up with all these. Never said. Okay, how about all the times when you were on speakerphone and your mom was sitting there listening in? Tell me that's not weird. Yeah, some of it did, Gabby, but you don't think that you should tell people when they're being listened in on? So they, oh, I'm live streaming all day, huh? Okay. And yeah, I am spending a lot more time on my parents because they need my help. Just so you know. Because you didn't tell me right away. She was listening in for a while before she said anything. I realize you're just trying to throw smoke because of the bullshit that happened today, but you're not going to deflect from the situation. I'm being weird? Okay. Bye. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. I mean, I could also tell by the way she talked. Well, I'm trying to. Man, I didn't even see anything Ellen said. Yeah, they don't like it when people speak the truth on them. They can't stand to have their lives exposed. One second, guys. I don't think you want to hear this. All right, sorry about that, but I don't think you guys wanted to listen to me blow my nose or know my blows, whatever it is. Yeah, that's the thing. Is just when you think people can't get any lower, they go and do something to prove you completely wrong. Oh man, I'm sorry, guys. One second. They can't sit around and say they were not productive. They never really could. I mean, they will anyway. They'll still deny it. Like they will try to gaslight everybody. They'll deny it or come up with some bullshit reason as to why they did it, which you really can't justify. But like they'll lie about why they did it. Why can't I see Alan? Or maybe I'm just missing him. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Well, yeah, Alan, if you want to make a claim, like you tell people, you should be ready to back it up. I don't even know what it was. I didn't see it, but there sure is less boobs talk on here than. Yeah, Danielle, I'm sorry about that. We can talk about boobs though. You're lucky I'm a gentleman. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna have to go with. I don't even know what was said, but Andrea. Like I've seen Alan say a lot of shit that wasn't true. Andrea, on the other hand, I don't. She doesn't play like that. Yeah, we could use a mood lightener, Danielle. Lightener, whatever. I'm trying. I can't talk. I'm not even drinking yet. I can't talk. But boobs do lighten the room. They make the whole world better. Believe it or not, I actually like boobies better than I like drugs. Showing a TED talk and completely doxing somebody. Lord Simp, you can try to minimize it all you want, but you just sound stupid. And showing a TED talk in itself, no, nothing wrong with that. But when you're doing it to dox a guy and possibly put his job in jeopardy, there is something wrong with that. Especially when there's not a good reason for it. What's up, nerdy parrot? You see, though, around here, it's not really about facts. It's what you can get people to act like they believe. Even though half those motherfuckers know the other motherfuckers are full of shit, they won't say it because they got nowhere else to run. They have to get along because they've been they've had themselves ostracized from other places, and then it will come clean. Why did PHA dox TBS? I don't know what their answer is, FCC, but probably because he pointed out PHI's lies. That just rolls off the tongue so easily. Probably because he pointed out that she put her own face on camera with her name on the news and then blamed other people for doxing her. I'm assuming that that's why. I'm sure that they have a much longer bullshit answer than I can give you, but that's what I think. Oh, yeah, that's right. Got to follow that narrative to a T. Well, Lord Cookson, you get pretty whiny when you get banned from places and then you ask to be unbanned, so apparently it must mean something to you. Yeah, releasing somebody's social security number isn't cool either. But the thing is, that person went around and doxed a bunch of people, myself included, so it's really hard to feel sorry for him. Yeah, that's the thing about shock value. Was like I said before, like just when we think shit can't get any lower, just when we think there can't be, just when we think people can't be even worse scumbags than they already were, they go and fucking prove us wrong every time. Nah, FCC, it's not going to end her catching career. She'll just lie about it and gaslight everybody. And then that whole little batch of scumbags over there will go along with it and gaslight everybody in their chat. That's exactly what will happen. That's the playbook. Psst, news break. This just in, folks. It's only YouTube, not the holy grail of your existence and real life experiences. That's true, baby girl. But a lot of people, this is what this is. This is all they have. I'm not kidding. It shouldn't be, but it is. And yeah, people shouldn't be messing with other people's jobs and families and shit. You're right, but they do. Do they think Tommy Boy would be worried? I have not seen him. I'll have to look so I can judge for myself. But my naughty assistant is usually a pretty good judge of whether somebody's hot or not. But that's not really the point. The point is that they did it. if you guys are better judges at dudes than I am, or I should say, you ladies are better judges. So I'll just have to agree with it. I'm actually probably not really gonna go look. I didn't like I could have looked the first time he got doxxed. I came in like right after it happened. I could have scrolled back up and looked, but I didn't. I don't need that information. Isn't it weird, Chrissy? Panel addiction, whether watching or being on them, is a thing, and it's like a soap opera. Like the soap operas, the scripts are always terrible, but people watch it anyway because they just got to know what happens next. Yeah, that's that's true. Mastercard. Uh, they probably called his job before they even went live and doxed him. I wouldn't be a bit surprised. Yeah, Andrea D, there are a lot of jealousy around here. Like if you get any kind of success or you get a little bit of attention from the ladies, there are always people trying to come down on you. Or if they think that people are giving you too much money, they'll accuse you of grifting. Whether I mean, real grifting needs to be called out, but if people are actually spending money where they say they're going to, this is a good segue for somebody to drop my cash out so I can beg for some birthday donos. I didn't say that out loud. Um, but yeah, even if you're being 100% about where the money's going, they're like, "Oh, you're grifting and blah blah blah." And all these women talk to you and they flirt with you. Oh my God, we can't have that because nobody's doing it to me. And yeah, fuck you, go away. That's the thing. Every time they've, uh, not every time, but most of the time when I've been doxxed, it kind of backfired on them because like people that had my address sent me shit. You know, I got a few phone numbers out of the deal too. I don't think I'm a good looking guy at all, but some of the ladies do, and that's really what counts. You could tell that the docs had already been passed around. The chat kept talking about smoking pot and being a pothead. Huh. I'm not surprised though. That's usually how it works though. Like somebody gave me some credit for not doxing Nanya when she doxed me. I didn't have to because like her information was already going around and I knew it was going to come out somewhere. So I didn't I didn't have to. Somebody sent me a whole text conversation between Nanya and a different person. But she was talking about why she can't go back to where she came from because she ratted on some people and I don't remember what it all said now, but yeah, so there's more out there that could come out eventually. I don't know if it's going to or not. I don't know what time Tommy Boy gets up for work. It's I don't know. They said it was 3 o'clock in the morning, like an hour ago. So probably yeah. I'm sure he's not up yet. Oh man. Oh yeah, person that messaged me. Yeah, today really is my birthday. I will. I can't answer you back on Instagram right now, but I will when I'm done here. And yeah, it has been a minute. I also think it's hilarious when people use their real names like on their Instagram or YouTube or whatever, and then people come up like, "I know your real name." It's like, yeah, dumb fuck. Like I've always used my real name on my Instagram, and I used to use my real name on my uh, YouTube. And people like, "We know your name." It's like, okay, and they still couldn't dox me right. Its panel. What's the name? What in the world? Are you ready for the timestamp? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, okay. You're not talking to me. We're saying Tommy Boy has done is he pretended that he was going to dox Cap. I think it was. Yeah, Cap's information's been out there for a long time. Cap's information was really like out there before most of you were even in this godforsaken community. I don't remember exactly. I think it's because I think he used to have his real name on his Instagram or so. I don't remember now. But like it was already known, you know what I mean? FCC, I beg to differ. PHI is not finished because this has all happened before. She'll just lie about it or deflect, and her little group of other psychotic people in there. They'll all band together. PHI is not finished. Remember all the times when she said PHI is over, blah blah blah. It's still his IG name. I know it was. I don't know if it still is, but yeah, it's like he put his real name out there himself. He just must not have realized it. What's up, Rob Deep? Rob Deep. That's a cool name. I like it. Not sure what the Hooter. Oh, I get it. Hooters Deep. Okay. Yeah, I've been over. Yeah, it really is, Danielle. I've been over the hill for a very long time, though. So as long as you young ladies stay interested in me, I'll be just fine. We're pulling up that 23 mark. I don't have. I can't. I'm just. All I have is a phone, so I can't screen share. I would like to get somebody up here to play the video where PHI threatened Andrea. Yeah, Nick, it appears to be that way. Hey, Dub, if you want to come up and screen share, then have at it. All right, Naughty Assistant, we can do that. I do have it. I just can't. No, actually, I can send it to you. I got to jump on my other phone real quick. I got to fire it up again. But yeah, hold on a second. I got to go grab it and send it to you. Oh man. All right, there you go, Naughty Assistant. Just send it to you. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Well, here's the thing, Alan. I don't, and I've not seen. I don't know what exact thing you're talking about, but sharing somebody's social security number is not cool. I'm not behind that, but um, when they go around doxing people, like they doxed me again. It's hard. It's real hard to feel sorry for them when their shit comes out. Hey, the nice thing about talking to plants is like they agree with everything you say and they never mouth off. When they start talking back, you might want to talk to somebody about that. All right, I got you backstage, Naughty Assistant. I don't know. Do I have to add you, or can you throw it up from back there? Well, just don't turn your camera on or talk. Is that it? No. I don't know. Can you do it from backstage? Okay, I'll leave you back there since you hopped down. No, don't add you. All right, too late, but I won't do it again. All right, here we go. All right, now I know how to do that.
Is Andrea D over there running her thumbs?
Of course.
In that chat?
Of course.
Probably.
Oh,
Absolutely.
she is? Okay, because we can out her too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How do you not take that as a threat? Yes. Danielle's the only one of you making sense right now. People send birthday boob pics on IG or dollars for Kane and strippers. $ BFKNP. That's the most logical thing I've heard tonight. And the most doable. I mean, out her for what exactly? Why do you out a person that's only ever in chat? Doesn't dox anybody, doesn't even have their own channel, has never been on a panel before. Your dad is a police chief. I got no idea what you're talking about. What's up, JM? When can we start blaming the real problem here? None, yeah. Well, I mean, things were already on the decline, but things did get a lot worse when she started her bullshit. That is a fact. There are too many people that, like, the only people that buy her bullshit are newer people that haven't seen it all go down. Or people that are easily gaslit. Well, no, type in the social security number really won't get you much, but the thing is, and you can actually do it without a social security number, but like you can put phones and other loans and shit in people's names. Oh God, what the hell do you want?
I came to liven this party up a little bit. My goodness.
I think it's too lively, man. There's been some nasty shit going down if you haven't heard.
Well,
Oh shit, somebody called the cops on us too.
what?
Oh look, I mean, I don't even know where that place is at, but the police have been notified. I don't know what they've been notified about, but
What the heck are you talking about?
it's in the chat, man. Somebody said that Hubbardton police have been, or whatever that, yeah, whatever. The police have been notified.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's in the chat, man. Can you read?
Okay.
I don't know who they called the cops on or what it's about, but I can only
Who
assume
did? PHI?
that no, whoever's in the chat. I don't know who they are.
Oh, the chief?
The chief, yeah.
That's funny.
Well, came to liven the place up. So what do you got?
What have I got? Well, I got nothing, to be honest with you. But you needed a friend up here, so no one's coming up. No one ever comes up on your panel.
Sometimes I like it that way. With friends like you who needs enemas. There were people up here earlier.
I missed that. I was watching more entertaining stuff, and
Oh, I'm sure that PHI
hey,
is very
this guy
entertaining right
needs a
now.
friend.
I don't understand why anybody watches that at all. There's a million things better and more interesting on YouTube to watch right now than any of us, really.
Well, you're one of the few from the dark side that's live right now. So
The dark side. I like. Well, I'll take the dark side as a compliment.
that's funny though. The police chief, Hubbardson, police chief. My son has damaged and missing chromosomes. That's funny.
I'm sure that that's about somebody here. I'm just not putting
Has
together.
anyone even heard from Tommy Boy tonight?
No, but it's like 4:00 in the morning his time, so we didn't really
Like
expect
from
to.
England?
Not England. Shit, it's not England. It's
That's further than England.
he's in the Netherlands, I think.
Yeah, it's like 2:00 over there. So Netherlands, he talks shit from the Netherlands. You got Amsterdam in the Netherlands, and you choose to talk shit.
Amsterdam. I wasn't going to be that specific, but oh well. He's been doxed all to hell anyway. How many people has Tommy Boy doxed? Exactly 0 that I know of. Oh God, is this the real Envy Cap?
No, I'm actually a fake Envy Cap for now.
Oh, where's that? Bye, Ryan. I don't feel like listening to your bullshit.
Now you, oh come on, man! You had 2 friends,
I don't have any friends.
dude. You had
All right,
2 friends.
everybody, close your eyes because I'm not sure about this one either. We might have to restart. We might be about to get helicoptered. What's up, FCC 2.0?
What up?
Are we safe? Are you gonna? If you're gonna helicopter us, just do it and get it out
It
of the way.
sounds like a girl, and you're saying helicopter.
Yeah.
Boobies count as helicopters too.
With a strap on.
I mean, boobies are welcome. I don't care if I have to lose some hours over boobies. I'm down. I mean, boobies are welcome. I don't care if I have to.
I can do that for you. It's your birthday.
Nice. Oh shit! Is that a fucking dox? I'm sorry. Somebody's telling me that that's a dox. I don't know, but I'm gonna have to get rid of you until we can sort it out. I didn't realize that's what was going on.
Huh?
I don't know.
Nothing.
I'm lost.
I'm being told that was like a light dox or whatever. So I'm not
Oh
taking it.
man,
I didn't realize that when it was going on.
I thought that was a real police chief.
So did I. I 100%
Golly.
did, or I would have got rid of him sooner.
Golly. I thought that was one of Jeff's friends from the police force.
No, he's only friends with the higher echelon, like the FBI and things of that nature.
The U.S. Marshals.
Yeah, one of you guys is echoing. I'm not sure who.
Hope it's not me.
I don't think so. It didn't echo that time.
That
I
picture's
turned it
funny.
off.
All right, cool. So, Matt, see, you were supposed to entertain us, and so far you've been more boring than me. So go for it.
Good. I said I came to be company. The party. A company. You're up here alone.
Yeah, I prefer it that way sometimes.
Well, oh God, you better, dude. You better be careful. You better be careful, Bill.
Of what?
I don't know what you call the woman version of a helicopter.
Chinook. It's a Chinook
submarine.
helicopter because there's two of them.
A submarine.
No, we can go
You're
with
gonna
that.
get yellow submarine.
No, I'm not doing no yellow submarine.
Oh, squirrel. Hang on. I'm going to have to inspect these to make sure they're suitable for everybody else to see. Let me look here.
Oh, it's fucking Sabby. Dude, the name was blocked from.
Yeah, we'll pass that.
Well, I'm not because I just saw it. I didn't see it because I don't know whether my phone had it or you had it on the screen, but her name was blocked somehow.
Oh, it's because I had a comment up.
Ah, yeah, that was it.
When you put up a comment, it does that.
You got two friends up here, man. That's good.
I don't have any friends.
Dude, you got plenty of
His
friends.
friend.
It ain't me, but I'm gonna be up here because I'm gonna be up here because I felt bad that I watched you an hour ago and you're up here by yourself, and then I turned you back on and you're by yourself. Fuck, man.
Well, I can go by myself. I don't like if I wanted to, I could get people ahead of time and do that whole thing, but I don't need 5 people up here to back me up.
Well, I'm not Bill's friend, so.
So you got 2 people up that ain't even your friends. That's the kind of party that Bill likes.
I was gonna say I was questioning that 4.7 because those are more than a 4.7 in my book, unless it's a 5 scale. Then
Are they seriously rating the boobs in chat?
yeah, it brings back fond memories of perusing through the Sears and JCPenney catalogs when I was a kid before you could get free porn on the internet. This was the quote: when you live out in the middle of nowhere and there was no internet in existence, this was as close as you could, as a farm boy, you could get to porn. Oh God, here we go.
Is it J2 Colfax?
Oh no, you got 5 seconds, Ryan. What do you want?
So, are you saying Gabby is a voice changer?
No, I didn't say Gabby had a voice changer.
Well, you said Gabby did. I thought I heard Gabby. You said Gabby didn't exist and was actually PHI this whole time.
No, I never said that, Ryan. I didn't say that at all.
Well, some people were saying.
I know that Gabby exists. I've met both of them in person at the same time.
Oh, okay.
That's not what I said, dumbass.
Lots of people were saying.
I don't care what people said. They probably told you that because they knew that you'd believe it.
Well, I didn't believe it. I asked you about it.
Yeah, you believed it. That's why you're up here.
I had to hear both sides of the story.
You're already annoying. All right, he got his question out.
Oh, I was going to ask him a question.
Well, I just threw him backstage. I can bring him back up for a second if he's not gone.
Small and
All right.
all that is
Hey,
right.
Ryan, I have a question. Have you ever seen the object to
Y'all
your
are
right?
fucking scared of him.
Wait, someone has a question.
Yeah.
You,
Have you ever seen the photo to your right?
the photo to my right?
Yep. Do you know what those are called?
I don't understand what you mean.
That's okay. I didn't think you would.
Nah, I don't know. It's kind of I don't know what you're saying. So Savvy said something like, because I'm on my panel too. Savvy said something like, "Have you seen a photo to the next of you?" And I'm not sure what.
Look at the screen, Ryan.
Yeah,
Not literally next to you. We're not there, Ryan. It's just our voices.
kind of a weird question. I don't know.
It's okay, Ryan. We know you don't know what those are.
So
Sorry.
Ryan, I heard that you met an actual girl. Is there any truth to that?
That's personal.
Okay. I mean, didn't you put it like on your channel or something? So
No.
So how do people know unless you told them?
Wiretapping.
Sure, you're that important.
Yeah, the NSA sells your data, and then people find out stuff.
Well, yeah, it's not. It's very possible to do all that, but like you are not that important.
Yeah, well, kind of a big deal.
Bill, you're obviously of much more importance. That's why you run this great show, correct?
No, I didn't say I was important either.
Well, you would imply that you are more important than somebody that you are trying to put in their place.
No, I just implied that he's not important. I didn't mean to imply that I was.
He's important. Why wouldn't he
Not
be?
to me. He's not important enough to wiretap.
Yes, he is. That's the only way that they could get his resources, is to hack into his shit, right?
Well,
Yeah.
it is a way.
Do you agree with the docs tonight?
What?
Do you agree with the docs that happened tonight?
Not. I'm kind of in between, but it's like the only thing that would make it even would be as if like Tommy Boy's account put that out like as like a link, which that would kind of be like the full equivalence. But from what I heard, it's kind of like almost an equivalence.
I agree with it. I think it's hilarious. That dude is fucking disgusting. And I'm pretty sure that most of the boys club members look just as bad. Like, not only is he stocky as fuck, that e-bike isn't doing him any favors. Take note, Savvy. His face is just absolutely farm peasant trash. And I think that everyone in that server probably looks exactly the same way.
I think it's like a support group, the boy server.
Incel support group, yes.
Oh shit.
Bill, you should probably ask for an invite.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. An invite for what?
The incel support group, aka Boys Club.
Oh, no thanks, I'm good. I much prefer the company of women.
The company of men? Yeah.
Wait, what company?
What?
Company of women?
Yeah, I prefer the company of women as opposed to the company of men.
But what company is
The
it?
only company we see with are cats.
But what is the company?
Well, it's pussy, ain't it?
No.
Okay. Trying to find out what company.
Well, Bill, don't you have a company? Because you have an assistant. Why else would you have an assistant?
Do you work out of your shed? Or your parents' room?
I work out of my shop.
Do you have a hotspot that you use for internet?
No. Nope, all I got is what's on my phone.
Well, like if your room is your shop, isn't that just your room too?
No, my room is not my shop, Ryan.
Okay, your shed is like, but isn't that like if it's the same thing, you might as well just say it, right? I mean,
It's not the same thing. I live in one spot and I do have a shop at my dad's house where I do things.
well, you live with your parents.
No, I don't live with my parents, Ryan. I have to
Does it
spend a
have a
lot of
drop
time there
ceiling?
because they need me.
But why you showed a grip when
Drop
you weren't
ceiling,
there?
show the drop ceiling.
I'm not showing you my bed, Ryan.
No, it wasn't your bed. It was like to prove you didn't live with your parents.
You asked me. You wanted to see my bed, dude. I'm not fucking.
Your parents. I know. I
Ryan
said
kills every stream. Yeah, you're right.
like bed for bed. But you didn't show the grip.
Will you show the drop ceiling?
What, drop ceiling?
The one in the shed.
There's no drop ceiling in any of those places.
Just wooden planks and straw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what my shop has is wooden planks.
Better watch out or it might get set ablaze.
Is that a threat, Miss Fisher?
It might be, but I don't know where the shed is. What about the hole in the ground in the woods? Does that have a drop ceiling?
What hole in the ground are you talking about?
The one you dug to hide from FM in?
Oh no, that's not why that's there. I already had that. I use that for hunting mostly.
Alright, it's in a fixed location. Got it. I'm going to
Well, there's
burn the
more than
hole in
one
the
out
ground
there.
down further into the ground.
There's more than one out there.
Have you marked them? How do you know you won't fall in?
What?
Man, I really did a good advertising campaign here for the fucking boys club. You're welcome, faggots.
Okay.
Why do you have multiple camera angles, FCC? Like, you keep changing from the left camera angle to the right one. How many cameras do you have set up? Got it.
Dang it, apparently Jen A said something that I missed that was good.
Why don't you say it out loud, FCC, or on the panel? Is your voice gonna crack? Are you gonna start to cry if you try to confront me about my broken face?
I think they just feel sorry for you.
Oh, I don't need pity.
I didn't say I feel sorry for you.
I don't know, this is odd.
Well, I mean, it was flowing quite well.
FCC is
We're
a
just
real
waiting
bitch.
on you to.
Hey, FCC is a real bitch.
FCC has his little Pocahontas hoe here,
He's a
Dominique,
real
who is
bitch.
desperate for a John Smith and goes after the Hunchback of Notre Dame instead, trying to be his Esmeralda. Dominique, you're a fucking joke. Like, just sit down and shut up. I could lift my leg a couple inches and stomp you into the ground.
Stop threatening people, Jelly. It's unbecoming of what used to be a lady.
Now I'm a man. Can I get an invite to the boys server too?
I'm not in that server. I have no control over that server. You have to take it up with them.
I'm asking the ghosts in the ether. But you still took it, Dominique. And he was putting it in someone else too, so you seem pretty upset about that. Okay, Patcon, yes. I should call her by her true name, Dominager.
Let her know. Yeah, Jelly will never have a chance with me, and I highly doubt. I can't speak for the martialist, but I highly doubt him either.
I blew him off. So you can cry more, Dominique. You think that he's too good for me. I don't fucking want him.
Blew him off after you hounded him for however many months.
Yeah, I got bored. I'm setting my harassment sights onto another target, apparently, since that's what that is. That's my game, my MO.
Well, if the other party isn't reciprocating, then, I mean...
He asked to call me. I was too tired. No one believes it because cope and seethe. That's all you guys do.
I have no idea anything about a phone call.
Yeah, no one does because I don't go around shouting out the fact that that was happening, but now I did. So
Well, I can tell you I stopped answering your text messages.
yeah, I know that because I kept sending pretty bad ones. During my sleep, I was sleep texting. I apologize
sure.
for that one.
All right. At some point, I feel like I'm just taking advantage of people that aren't really all there. And yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, that's my excuse. I blame everything on Ambien. Although I've never actually blamed anything on Ambien that wasn't actually because I took Ambien. But you can, on that shit, you can have, like, I've had entire, like, 2 hour long conversations with people on the phone and not remember it at all.
I have a question.
Yes.
Whose boobs are bigger? This picture or this picture?
I'm only seeing one. I can tell you right now, the picture I see right now, like, I don't care if they're bigger than whatever you're going to show me next. They're just really gross, and I wouldn't even titty fuck that.
Take pills, not panels.
I'm going to end up taking enough for all of us here in a minute.
Okay, so you wanted a video played earlier. What video was it?
My naughty assistant handled it.
Oh, okay.
It was the one where the PHI threatened Andrea.
I thought you wanted PHI stream played.
No, not really. Like, she does that shit to other people. And sometimes I will do that just to be a dick. But if she's up there doxing people, I don't really want to redox somebody.
Yeah, I don't know why she privated it. She said she was
Oh,
going to
did
leave
she?
it up.
I'm not surprised. She was getting a lot of. I mean, I'm sure somebody's got it recorded anyway, you know.
Well, I have it recorded.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I just haven't watched it yet.
Well, if we don't know where the doxes are, then I don't want to play it.
Well, chat was saying that it was in something that she was sharing. So as long as I go around that, there shouldn't be a dox unless they say their name on a panel.
You know what? That woman's voice is like nails on a chalkboard. Don't actually bother me. I don't mind that sound, but what other people equate to nails on a chalkboard is kind of what her voice is to me when she gets to doing her rah, rah, rah thing. So I'm good. We'll just pass on that for now. I'm sure that somebody will be putting out clips of it. She showed him on the stage with other. Okay, JFK. We've been through this. If there are stripper poles involved, then it's not really that kind of conference. So if he was on stage with stripper poles, that was probably a different kind of deal. I'm just saying.
Well, it looks like there's enough people that have notified TBS.
Yeah, they were saying earlier that they were notifying him, but it's real early. I don't know how long I want to stay live. I really don't want to. I don't know, but I was kind of wondering if maybe if I stayed live long enough, he'd be up for work. But I don't know what time he gets up, and I don't want to sit here live for hours and hours waiting on that for something that might not happen. It would have been better if it would have been a stripper pole. I agree, JFK. Stripper poles always make things better, but context is important. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to be up here all night anyway. I actually did my birthday celebrating over the weekend, and I got some of my kids came over today. Some of like I got a dozen, and I'll see the others this weekend. So I'm probably all I'm going to do tonight is drink and take excessive amounts of pills. I don't know if I've grifted enough to get any cocaine tonight or not. I haven't looked. Yeah, that's something else. I don't think I'm gonna do shout outs when people donate now because I mean I'll say that I got some whatever, but and I'll thank them, but I don't unless they say in the chat that they want to be shouted out. I'm probably not going to do it by name because one time somebody sent me something and I shouted them out by name, and like when I'm live and I pull those up, I can't see the messages, and I didn't see that it said don't say that I sent you this, and I fucking shouted them out. So unless you really want to be shouted out, yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same thing as if you donate to a super chat. It tells everybody right there. So
Yeah, and I guess it's about 4 a.m. where he is.
yeah, I don't know. They said I think a couple hours ago it was 3 a.m. then. So I don't know. I don't know what time he gets up. He's been up here before on his way to work. I just don't remember what time it was his time.
Marshallus is a bitch.
I can shout out Dub. Awesome, Dub. Thank you for. I don't see it. Okay, Dub may or may not have sent me something, but either way, I'm gonna shout out Dub anyway. Shout out Dub. Thank you. For what? I have no idea.
Dub, you're a bitch.
Bill won't unban you. Who are you? Random rants of Randall.
That is LARP Busters.
Oh yeah, fuck him. He can stay banned. In fact, we might just ban this one too. If somebody wants to, you can ban that account.
There's a lot of bitches in chat right now. Bitch 1, bitch 2, bitch 3.
He
It's funny,
created
these
it
guys.
and then went off into a chat and announced that was him.
I think it's hilarious. They say shit to get banned, and then they whine to be unbanned. It's like, if you're not happy here, why the fuck are you here at all?
Laughing at a bitch. Well, I don't know, but that's not who I'm calling a bitch.
Christy, I have no idea about VPNs.
Yeah, Locksmith told her about 8 months ago that he would help her, but she's never reached out. She just keeps talking about it.
Yeah, I got one for you, Chrissy. GFYS.
They just want to be able to run their mouths like little schoolgirls. Yeah. They can have their free speech, but I don't have to provide them a place to do it. They can find someplace else.
I'm just making it spicy.
Making it spicy, man. The fucking shit slowed down after you showed up.
I'm calling everyone a bitch in chat.
Yeah, well, because that's difficult. I was kind of waiting for, I don't know if he's listening or not, I was kind of waiting for Sam to show up so he could have some consoling words for Tommy Boy.
He's probably consoling him in person.
Well, that's a possibility. Sam does have the means to get yeah. Well, what the hell? All right, oh God, here we go.
I took my medication.
All
So
right, good.
hopefully
We'll give it
I
another
took
shot and see how it
all
goes.
12 of them. So I wanted to clarify. Why did you stop answering my texts? Were they not sexy enough? And asking about death, trying to diagnose your latent mental illnesses, just due to having been through multiple rigorous psychological reprocessing programs.
I'm not denying that I have some mental illnesses, plural. I've never denied that.
Okay, so I just want to clarify because it seemed like you were kind of spinning a narrative. I wasn't
was I
texting
spinning
you
a narrative?
anything that you could have blown off. That I can't keep talking to
I
her.
did.
It's like, no, I was
did
being
blow it
really
off. I
mean.
didn't answer it back.
I was being mean. I wasn't
Yeah.
romancing you, obviously.
I didn't. I
You know
didn't
that,
say.
but the whole chat doesn't. And they're gonna run with it. That's what you're doing. You're spinning a narrative.
Okay, she asked me if my parents were dead yet, and I've not answered her back on any of her phone numbers since then.
I only have one.
Well, I have like 3 for you, so whatever.
Well, I've switched phones, so thought you didn't have them saved either, so it doesn't really matter.
I didn't have them saved the first time because you can't call me if I don't have it saved in my log. You can text, but not call. The last time when you hit me up, and I don't remember what you said, but I'm like, who is this? I didn't know that was you, so I added you after that.
Yeah, I remember that. No, I'm not upset that you... Like, that's the thing. I'm not upset that you weren't answering a mean text. I was being mean to you on purpose and didn't expect a response.
Well, then why are you bitching about it?
Because you're spinning a narrative.
How am I spinning a narrative? You texted me something, and I stopped answering you back. That's the thing.
Well, when you present it just solely as I had to stop responding to her texts, that would imply all kinds of things, especially considering that my quote harassment against somebody else has been brought up, where it's totally unfounded, has been from the start. And did you see how many people have ran with that? I'm not going to have it happen with you. Like
Julie,
you
you
said to
thought that I
Ryan, you're
was
not that
in on a
important, you're not
plot with
special.
some other people to kill you, and then I was in on a plot to make you go bald, and then now you're telling people I went to your fucking underwear drawer. I've never been
I
to. I haven't
never
even
said
been to
that.
your state. Well, you might want to ask Jason Casey about it. I haven't been to your state in probably 15 years, if not more.
Okay. How do you know that that wasn't all just a LARP?
Wasn't all what? What do you mean?
A live action role play.
Because I know what your role plays are like, and that wasn't it.
Do you? I've never done anything like that with you.
Okay.
Yeah. So I had a lot of fun with it. I wish it would happen again. That's pretty much it. Since we're airing it all out, I loved it. And I regret that it seemed that I kept getting scared. But, you know, I think my
I had a
medications
blast
are
too.
wearing off.
Don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun when things were fun, but
No, not with you. With
what are you
the
talking about?
whole fucking paranoia thing. That was fun. You don't think that it was just me playing into shit that people were trying to say? I loved it.
No, I
There were times where like the people like knew what I was saying in chats and would really run with it, and I would kind of think so. And then there was stuff with actual things in my family, but that wasn't anything here, so I don't know. It was a mix of real and roleplay, and I miss it. So if
no,
you
I understood that some of it was role played. Some like no, I get that. I could tell the difference.
So I could kind of tell that there's something going on. Probably is nothing, but
There's
I wanted
Julie,
to.
I have never
Oh,
conspired with
Jesus.
anybody against you ever.
It's not to do with you. I'm talking about the situation in general. I was trying my best to get people to out themselves for doing weird shit, and it didn't really work because I don't really think there's anything there. But if there is, it means it can continue on. So I'm having still a lot of fun. And everyone taking it seriously is playing into it as well. I just took 12 more of my bipolar medications. Isn't that what you guys said I was on?
I mean, I know I'm not going to say it. I don't want to put any more of your personal business, but you told me what you were on before.
But none of them are for psychiatric shit. So
I didn't know what they all were. I didn't like look them up. I knew what one of them was, or two of them. But.
And to be fair, you asked. I'm not really sure exactly why anymore, but I don't just offer up information like that.
I don't think I asked you what medications you were taking, if any. You were having a hard time. You were saying weird things in chats, and you told me that that's because you'd stopped taking one medication and started taking a different one, and that was your explanation.
That had nothing to do with it. The only thing that had to do with me switching from one ADHD medication to the other was overthinking things. And Juniper was the one who was like, "Oh my God, you were so crazy." So I explained that. It's fucking stupid. So now every time I say anything, I'm having a psychotic break. And it's really fun to not have to subscribe to this version of reality. Everything is a dream. Are you getting turned
All
on
right.
yet?
No. No, not at all. I don't want to. There's a lot I could say, but I don't really want to put any more personal shit out there than we already have.
Why would we need to talk about the personal shit when we could talk about just like chat, not what it means or like any of the fucking substance behind it?
Because the substance behind it is the point.
No, it's not.
You know what would be perfect for you two is the furries. Like, just role play as furries, so you're not even people, right?
Oh, we already did that.
That's what I figure. Like, so just stick with that. Because
I
she
was
just
the
wants
bad.
some fun with you,
I was
Bill, and
the
you're playing
bad
hard
little.
to get, Bill. Why are you playing hard to get, Bill?
Because I'm twice her age.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you again. Why are you playing hard to get?
Well, I mean, since you put it that way, I don't know.
I feel like the person who's playing hard to get is FCC. He can't even speak to me.
Oh,
I'd
I've been
imagine
trying
it's
to
because
Well, I
of
don't know
bag
your
how
him for
many guys
years.
you're talking to, but I can just address Bill right now. Bill, you're playing too hard to get. Get your furry costume and get on over to her place and stop this little game that you're playing.
I do feel like a bad little puppy, actually.
You see, everyone's in there telling me to shut up in the chat. And look, I'm bringing Bill to his senses. Your chat is stupid, Bill. You need to drop your chat. They're not good for you, buddy.
I agree.
No, I
They're
think
sitting
they
there
have my
calling me
best interest
stupid.
at
I'm like,
heart.
dude, I'm trying to help this guy out. He's talking to a girl that is, I don't know, whatever, but whatever, half his age. Like, he's stupid. He's playing hard to get.
Yeah, what
Get
the
it
fuck?
together,
Why'd
Bill.
you stop answering my texts? You don't want
Oh,
to go and
speaking of the
start
lunar
this?
eclipse, there's a solar eclipse coming up April the 8th, y'all. So make sure you burn your eyeballs out staring at it.
Don't deflect.
It's good.
You're missing an opportunity. You're never going to get another one. You're going to fucking retire with those cats.
You have no idea what I've got on the line, baby.
Got a line cast out there too, and I'm reining it in.
Dude, that's a good quote, right? You don't know what I have on the line, baby. That's funny. I don't like you, but that's funny.
So, it's come to my attention that this is Sabby on panel. So,
Yeah.
FCC, you're off the hook, I guess, for being a little bitch, but not for long.
That is his picture. It's just not him on panel.
Yeah. It's hard to tell with all these imposters, fakes, and gang
You know,
stalkers
people are
around.
sitting here saying, oh, Bill's trying to protect himself from someone mentally ill. They obviously were talking. So what? Your chat is stupid.
I talked to a lot of people.
Andrea, get a picture from like past
Yeah, but they're
2008.
sitting there saying that, oh, he's trying to protect himself from someone that's mentally ill, and Bill is so smart. But you were talking to her, obviously,
Marshall's gonna
and
have to
then
come up
you
here.
probably, got one off and was like, I'm done talking to her.
Buddy,
Am I
Marshall's
wrong?
come up
Matt,
here.
you're
Am I wrong?
obviously
I'm
an
fucking
idiot.
Every
right.
fucking time.
Y'all probably got into some serious role-playing shit one night. You got one off.
Oh, that's better.
Okay. Why doesn't Marshallist come up? So then everybody can fucking hear that, yes, we have talked. Why doesn't he just say it in chat then? We've talked. There was a phone call in the fucking air. It kind of fell on the ground. Nobody's really picked it up. I'm not a weirdo stalker. I'm taking 15 different bipolar medications all at once. I'm going through 8 rigorous rehabilitation mental health training sessions. It's wild. It's wild.
He says he's too drunk. I don't. Yeah, handling these things while drunk's not a good idea.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with medications other than
No, not if
people
they
trying
help
to
you.
push you to do medication that you don't need, like for, you know, mental health illnesses that you don't have. It's strange how we have so many psychiatrists in chat, but not one of them actually has an office where they can sit and type on their little clacky keyboards. Thank you for saying that, Marshallist. I appreciate that.
No, but you don't always need to have. Certainly, nobody should be trying to diagnose anybody, but you don't have to have a medical degree to know that something's wrong.
Can't somebody just be irritated?
Oh, definitely. I'm irritated.
That's all
How
this
many times
is.
I've been up here yelling and screaming?
Not really sure what going into a counselor's office would get me with saying, I get irritated on the internet and I say things that I think, and these people don't like it and they call me mentally ill. That's why I'm sitting here. I just don't really understand what they'd say to that.
They'd probably tell you to stay off the internet, but it goes deeper than that.
I don't think so. I got a new Instagram account, Marshallist. I'll like message you on it. I'm not mocking mental health either. I'm just presenting like what would I present to the, you know, mental health professional with if I were to follow up on these claims that people are trying to tell me, like, hey, you need help. So if I went to go get help, I don't really know what I'd say. And it's like, well, then don't go on the internet. But wouldn't that be an argument that we could turn around in a circle and do a 180 and put it on the people who are actually getting mad at me saying some shit? Because it should be water off your back if I'm just a schizo crazy person going off with nonsense, but for some reason it sticks. And I think that's the most interesting thing about it.
It's not. They're not talking about like simple insults like we all do. I mean, some of the shit you say just kind of hits below the belt, and there's nothing wrong with getting help. Counselors. I mean, I have different issues, but counseling has never done me a damn bit of good. Really, they ask you the same. To me, it's like getting a haircut. You go in there and they fuck with your head and they have it looking good, and then 5 minutes later it's fucked up again, and you can't get it to go back the way they had it.
Okay.
That's why I got to get
So,
zapped in the brain.
I wish you would. You could use some shock therapy.
I'll do it. I said you need it too, though.
I'm not saying I don't.
So does the Marshallist. So does Jilly. So does FCC. So does Stabby. So does Locke. So does Tommy. So does Nanya. So does Cap.
Matt,
Look,
you could probably
everybody here, everybody that watches this shit. Well, not everybody. There are some that just do it in shock and awe. You know, it's like watching a real combat scene. But most of us, we got to be a little bit fucked up to put up with this bullshit and come around at all. You know.
just speaking of that, like what mental illness is being an asshole and inconsiderate of people? Because that's really all that I'm really guilty of, right?
I'm not.
I mean, it's not like I'm Chrissy going off and saying that, like, you know, I've lost 40 pounds at the gym. Same with Juniper. I don't know what kind of Ozempic sisterhood that these people are in, but it's kind of fun. Like, it's wild. It's like, I want to be an Ozempic sister. Did they get it from Elon? Elon, call me.
All right, I want to move on from this.
Okay.
There, that's better. That dude has a lot of background noise. Sounded like he was kind of, getting one on. I think he's thinking about you, Jilly. It can't be me.
I thought it sounded like he was in the shower, but I guess we
Shut
could both
the
be right.
fuck up.
Well, that's where a lot of guys do it. You don't have to.
Shut the fuck up. I don't talk to
Like-
no one outside of in this.
Like it. If you ever try to clean up jizz out of the carpet, it's a big pain in the ass. But you can just blow it in the shower and wash it down the drain. Boom, problem solved.
Shut. Do I have background noise though? For real?
Yeah, you did.
Is it gone now or is it still there?
Oh, the scratching's gone. You still got some.
My bad. I have my phone, so.
If it goes in the carpet, you can make a homunculus, though.
Shut
Where's
the.
that? It'll take
Well, I
form
think
into.
I think that if a female partner is involved and any of it lands on the carpet, that is semen abuse.
I'm gonna abuse you. I'm gonna make you spill it all over your car carpet. And then it's gonna be even more difficult to clean. Because it's gonna get in all the little cracks between the seat and the console. It's gonna get all over.
Damn you.
And the heat of the sun is gonna cake it in. Make
What
this
the
rock hard
fuck?
stain, unlike you, when I made the whole thing happen. No offense.
Yeah, she's fucking weird.
Well, I know that. Bill loves it. That's the thing. Like, he takes it. Like, he don't mute her like he's muted me. You know, like he don't do that. Like he's like enjoying that.
Yeah, you know what? Here, let me show you how else I feel about that. Look what I can do. This fucker has obviously never had a girlfriend in real life. All right, subject change. Did anyone catch the epic fight between Sam and Tommy last night on Clowns? I don't watch Clown. I think I'm sub to him, but I don't have notifications on. Tommy was shit faced. No, I didn't see that.
Tommy was using a bunch of gendered insults, calling Sam wait, no, who was he calling a woman? He just kept saying you're a woman. Oh no, it was Telly. First he went at Telly. Then he went at Sam because Sam came up. But I think that they had more of a civil argument than there was between Telly and Tommy. Which is weird because it seems like there's much more beef between him and Sam versus him and Telly, but he had all the energy for him.
Yeah, I heard Telly's taken a few L's. I mean, he always does, but I guess he took some L's from fucking Jeff's brother, of all people. I wish I would have seen that, but
I don't see it the same way, but I guess whatever you need to cope.
I didn't see it at all. I'm just saying what I've been told by multiple people now. They were talking about it in the chat earlier.
None of these people know what they're fucking talking about. I think in the chat right now, let me scroll up. We got about a combined IQ of 200.
You don't have to scroll up for that. I mean, we're here.
Well, I had to assess the audience. I know that Marshallist probably takes up like a great majority of that IQ percentage, so I had to figure out just how many points I had to add to that. But, it's whatever. You can all believe everyone's taking their L's.
Yeah, that's no shit, Jay Silly. You guys remember, I mean, not that I don't still rate high on it, but you guys remember like when I was the worst asshole around here?
Yeah.
It wasn't all that long ago.
You kind of degraded from top scumbag to. Oh, wait, no, top asshole to top scumbag. Not really sure which one you started with, but yeah, you've got yourself a reputation. I'm trying to live up to it.
I wasn't even talking about you, but
I'm
yeah.
talking about me. I'm sorry, the dust has gotten into my eyes. I can't see straight.
I'll trade you some pills.
I can't. I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The doctors in my head told me not to take them. They told me that there was arsenic inside. Do you want to trade, though? I can put a lot of this dust that I've got around my house into some empty gel capsules, give them to you. I'm sure they have
if it's
magical
dust, just
properties.
you don't have to do that. Just tell me it's Coke. I'll take it. I don't care.
But the route of administration is important with the dust.
Yeah, I heard Ryan took an L on Jeff's also. I'm not gonna turn notifications back on, but like I miss all the good shit.
Is Ryan really being wiretapped?
I doubt it.
I believe it. I mean, hell, think of all the shit that I said to you. It aligns, doesn't it? It's probably the same people. If I keep it up, I might be able to save him and me both.
All right, now you're really messing with my head because that actually makes sense.
See what I mean?
I don't know who you are, but you're muted.
It kind of looks like it could be the 1.0 of the Chinese hot tub sitter.
That's kind of what it looks like, but you never know, man. People copy accounts around here and shit all the time.
How do you know this is even Jilly?
I don't. It could be Ryan with the voice changer for all I know. You could be Ryan with a voice changer this whole time.
I
No,
can
if that
neither
were true,
confirm nor
then
deny.
if that was true, our phone calls would have been put out there by now.
Haven't they already?
Actually, I probably wouldn't know if they were.
None of us would know. So did you mute this new person on panel, or?
No, they've got themselves muted.
Interesting.
Okay, see, Danielle is the only one here that's actually making any sense right now.
Are clothes real?
No, only the emperors.
Okay. You mean this is all just dust that's covering me right now? Because I feel weight on my body right now.
Well, if it's Coke, I'll be right over.
I don't think it is. It tastes vaguely of the 1940s.
I would like to have some 1940s Coke. I bet it was good. Certainly wasn't any fentanyl in it.
Yeah, you certainly wouldn't want that.
Come on, start talking, FCC. I'm dying up here.
What happened?
Thanks, Angela G. I don't know. This whole thing's a fucking blur. I am definitely gonna get myself so fucked up tonight I won't remember this whole panel.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Can we go around the circle talking about our social credit scores?
What a shit show.
It is a shit show. I keep hoping it'll get better, but that's the definition of insanity, right?
Yep. Unless you try something different.
My social credit score has skyrocketed since I came on panel earlier. I gained 500 points.
I don't think it's possible for me to climb above 0.
Yeah, you've got a negative balance.
Oh, definitely. Well, according to Urban Grow, you're happy that Tommy Boy has been exposed. He wasn't exactly exposed, he was just doxxed. Unless you're talking about him being exposed as a semi-good looking man.
Are you serious? Ugh.
That's what they're saying. They're saying that he's not bad looking. I've not seen him myself. But that's what the intel is saying.
I wouldn't. Stay mad, Tommy Boy.
Well, shit, he makes good money, and apparently he's not bad looking. My naughty assistant finds him attractive. I trust my naughty assistant's judgment on these things. So, hell, I might fuck him. Who knows?
So Tommy Boy got doxed tonight? Or exposed?
Exposed, apparently.
Wow. By who? Let me guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Say less.
Starts
Nice
with
people.
P,
Nice
ends in
people.
an I, ends in
Yep.
and rhymes with cry.
Exactly. Wow. What has this place become, man? When you have so-called, catchers with a decent reputation exposing people for no good reason, right? I don't get it. I think people have lost the plot. Maybe there was never a plot to start with,
We lost the plot a long time ago.
I guess.
See, Andrea's down there being a little slut. Like, this is what I mean. It's always some flirty, weird bullshit. And like you've said comments to me about how we would make a good couple, but then flirt in like the next breath. And this shit's just, I don't know. I'm gonna go through the chat here.
Jilly, Andrea is a dot on the internet. If you don't know, just a little dot on your screen. It's not a real person, right?
Pretty much.
In my bedroom right now.
Jilly, are you taking your pills
She's
as
in my
prescribed
room.
as your doctor?
I looked at the pill and I just see Andrea. I'm not swallowing it.
Show the crib, Jilly. We want to see the crib.
Can you come up with anything of your own?
Is it dusty? Is it dirty?
Yes, it is. Did you not hear me talking earlier? Or were you too busy jerking off?
I don't know how it could be dusty because, like, she's always cleaning, like always. I'll call you when I get done cleaning, and like, I don't know. She lives by herself, so I don't know how dirty it could be.
You live by yourself, Jilly? You're not married. You don't have kids. You're the single woman, childless,
Yeah, I'm a
marriageless.
complete loser, and I love it.
Okay,
I chose this life.
Got it. Okay, I mean, some people do. That's fine. Not hating on you.
Andrea's pictures from 2008.
You live in an apartment?
No, I live in a house. I own it.
Okay, good.
I would run away with Andrea D.
It's over 2,000 square feet.
So what do? Just walk around in your empty house all day, like, talking to yourself?
I spurg out. I kick doors, break them, have to fix them. I throw my pills that look like Andrea down the drain, and then I have to fish them out with magnets because
rip
there's
up your
all
pipes
kinds of heavy
for
metals
them.
inside.
Yeah.
I wish my pills looked like Andrea. I'd eat them all the time. I'm just
Is your refrigerator keeping everything cool and cold as it should be?
It's actually hacked. All of my Bibles, I had 12 different religions' Bibles sitting next to the fridge just so I could give myself some words of encouragement when I go in there to see the fucking things that look like Andrea's face.
So now Brian's hacked your refrigerator.
If Ryan did it,
No, Brian, the Bible dude.
Brian, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If he hacked the fridge, he would have put the Bibles there, but I put those there.
Okay.
Unless I'm Brian. Am I Brian?
Let's get back to these Andrea D pills because I'm interested. Do they look like the old Flintstones kids vitamins where like they're shaped like a person and like you can eat them for a while?
I don't know if you'd call a kind of woman like that a person, but yeah, they're human shaped. They're humanoid in shape, correct?
I'm gonna have to I like Andrea. I like Andrea a lot. Even like she completely shoots down my advances every time. And I like it.
Well, good. That means that she's suiting her purpose.
Oh man, hold on.
Who's the big fat Chinese Buddha looking Dalai Lama bitch in the upper right hand corner?
Fuck you, bitch.
You fucking hoe.
Well, I want to know, like,
How do you do
Andrea,
it? How do you make it full screen like that? I want to know.
mute yourself again.
So what I do is I put tape over my camera, and then I go down to settings on my computer, and I go to virtual background, and then I
Oh,
save
nice.
the image for my virtual background, so that way you get the full image and not this little
Genius.
tiny fucking.
Yeah, that's a free tip from Tech Savvy for you right there.
Okay, let's get back to these female shaped pills or whatever. Can I have one that looks like Danielle too?
You can have whatever you want.
All right, cool.
What I want is an answer, though. Like, so Andrea, was the point to make me jealous with that? Because it seems to be the MO of most women around here. Like they'll throw out something that they think is going to be a zinger. It's like, are you talking to him? How do you know what he looks like? How did you put a face to the voice? Like that was a bragging comment.
Ooh,
And I'm just
He's
curious about it.
He's been on panels before. We all know what he looks like.
Who?
Yeah, I know. But
Who are you
everyone
talking
always
about?
says that I don't know what he looks like. But if we've all seen him on panel,
Who are you talking about?
Andrea D coming onto Martialist.
Oh, is the Martialist your romantic friend?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I kind of
Are you lonely, Jilly?
very.
It's apparent. Not
I
just
ventured
lonely.
out of my dust
Your
hole
loneliness
in order to go buy lube.
is
That was
creating
it.
a particular breed of anger that a lot of people are picking up on. Some people are saying it's mental health. I just think it's anger.
It is. I'm an angry person.
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes out.
Yeah. Do you believe in women's liberation?
Not anymore.
Are you a suffragist? You believe in
Not
women's
anymore.
suffrage? No.
Nope.
You
We
believe
need
women
women
shouldn't have the
reform.
right to vote? Okay.
Whores, the whores nowadays, especially the ones all in the chat, they don't know anything. They can't have a say because every single time.
So you want to take things back to like Sharia law?
Sure.
Would you wear a burqa?
No.
Well, I mean, there's got to be a line, right?
I'm running off with PatCon.
Sharia law is not all bad. I mean, like you can cut off your old lady's head if she pisses you off. I think that's kind of cool.
A lot of what
I'm
Jilly says
not even
about
Muslim, and I do it
women's
anyway.
rights, you know, and going backwards in time sounds like a return to Sharia law, which is just, it's not a criticism. I'm just asking her a question.
Well, I would go to it. As long as I could off Bill's naughty assistant, because I'm just psycho, apparently, according to them. And I would just love to show them how psycho I can be. Okay, Andrea, you can use pictures from 2008 all you want. You're not 14. Isn't that what everyone says to me? So.
No, this is not about freeing the nipple and burning bras. This is about truly liberating women.
This is about slaying whores. This is my
Yeah,
campaign.
I'm down with that though. I'm down with freeing the nipples.
Free the nips.
Off
Sure,
topic, but I'm down with it.
That's the fucking smartest thing that this retard dub has said in like 5 years. Yeah,
We
there
can
you go.
strip them down before we exterminate them.
Hey, FCC
Historically
FCC
accurate.
2.0 looks different now.
Like,
I
I
don't think
know that I'm
Andrea-
not the one that is being accused of looking like Greta, and it's wild that people are still saying all that shit.
I don't think Andrea D's a whore because every time I send her a dick pic, which is quite often, like, she just leaves them on red. She doesn't compliment me or nothing.
I don't know. I have something I could say, but I'm trying to save face and remain in the conversation on panel. I guess it's relevant. So you said you're about 39 in that picture, but you said that it was like only a few years ago?
3.
Yeah. So what's the point of clarifying what age you were when you were 39 in 2008? These people, they need their medication for time management. If I'm 30 years older, that would mean that he's into like embryos. I just turned 30 like 2 weeks ago.
You just turned 30?
Yeah.
That doesn't quite seem right.
Why so?
Well, this is not something that I did, but something that somebody else did. Let's see. Hold on. There you go.
The fuck?
You see that?
Yeah, that's
Do you
some
see a
middle school
resemblance
shit.
there between you and SpongeBob?
There is no resemblance.
This is publicly available on the internet.
NTF is fucking
not a
retarded.
dox.
Like, that's the
It's
thing.
not
That's
a
where that
dox.
picture came from. That
I don't
bitch is
know
mentally
who
stuck
NTF is.
in
Who
middle
is that?
school. And the fact that you're trying to groom her enough that you're like pressing to the point that she's uncomfortable with
I'm
pursuing
not
legal
grooming
action
her. What
against
do you mean I'm
Cap is
grooming her?
wild.
How am I
Like,
grooming her?
stop. Like, she
He
has
committed a crime.
STDs.
He
She
committed
has
a crime.
scabies. She's a
How do we know
crack
you don't?
whore.
How do we know you don't have those things? And you're not a crack whore. Show the proof.
I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful and pure.
You're pure. Jesus.
I'm pure.
Wow. In your mind. That's fine. Keep saying it.
I'm pure. I'm pure. I'm pure. I'm pure and fresh.
Okay. Pure and fresh. All right.
All right. I didn't see what section said, but if anybody's running off with Andrea, it's going to be me. I guess section 15 can drive.
See, there's that whore going off with another man already. By the time this whole chat's done, she'll have went through them all. But well, let's get back to how you're trying to groom a person who's in a sensitive situation, a single married mother of one who spends days trying her best to entertain the masses, being nice. And all the little trolls come in. Like, doesn't that make you feel mad when the trolls come in?
Who are you talking about?
You. I'm talking about how
Me. And who am I trying to groom?
NTF.
Grooming
The
her.
source of
Grooming
your
her. Grooming
avatar
her.
image.
Grooming her. No, that's Ryan. He's a dishwasher. Put some respect on his name and his occupation.
Oh, you changed it. The other one.
Well, you got to keep up. If you want to have a conversation, you need to keep up with the what's happening here, right?
Oh, sorry.
So you want to talk about grooming someone? I want to talk about 30-year-old virgin dishwashers. You choose your poison.
He is not a virgin anymore.
How do you know?
I can tell.
Are you in the group chat? Are you in his group
No,
chat?
but
Are you in his
I'm
are
the
you in his
caretaker
chastity
queen.
group chat?
I love cherry boys. I know when they lose their little spark.
You
He's
can
lost
tell.
it.
You can
Look,
tell. Well, tell us how you know. Tell us.
one premature ejaculation does not count as losing.
No, they
What are the
held
signs?
hands.
What are the
They've
signs?
done more. Ryan went off to the beautiful West Coast and found himself a lovely woman. No sarcasm. Like, don't get that wrong. I like them as a couple. So no, he is in his alpha era, and everyone can tell. Like, you guys all over here think that he's taking L's constantly, but he is in his alpha era.
Well, the average male loses their virginity at like 16. So I guess at 30, you want to call it a W, you call it a W. He's an outlier. That's fine. He's special. He wears a day helmet. He rides the short bus. We all know that. But I thank you for somebody needs to advocate for him. So if that's you, that's your role. More power to you.
No, I'm just a casual observer.
Okay, fair enough.
But I think that if it was true about the age at which he lost his V card, good things come to those who wait. And I think that's what happened with him.
Yeah, good things come to those who wait, and good guys come on it. Actually, never mind. I'm just testing my audio. Can you hear me okay? No echo, nothing?
We heard you. So let me, and maybe I'm asking the wrong person because you may find yourself in a similar situation, Jilly. And I'm not criticizing you. But let's say somebody waits until they're 30 to lose their virginity, and then it's going to take a little bit more time to find a partner and like get serious and then decide to have kids. You're already like 40, 45, right? It's pretty late. I mean, if that's what you choose to do, if you choose to procreate and raise children and be a real partner, a wife or a husband.
Oh dear God, don't let her reproduce.
It sounds like the ship may have sailed for him, and maybe you too. I don't know.
I still look like I'm 20 something, like 21.
Okay.
So I can lie. I can even like fudge my birth certificate or something if my husband like looks. So
You get carded when you go into bars.
yeah.
Yeah. That's not good. That's not a good sign. You should have said no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No one will let me walk out of a liquor store with a bag of liquor because they think that the ID is fake. But it's true. Like maybe it isn't what people want to have kids.
Yeah.
I've never really wanted them. Sometimes it seems nice, but then the reality of it sets in when I get the fucking ads on YouTube with the babies crying and all the stressed parents. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck that. It's not worth it.
You want to die alone?
Yeah. Well, I plan on it.
Okay.
I'm crazy and I won't get help, so that's kind of the plan here.
You won't miss like doing the Easter egg hunt with your kids, or like shooting off fireworks on the 4th of July, or like opening presents on Christmas, or celebrating Arbor Day, planting a tree.
All
The
that
great
shit
American
sounds
traditions.
gay.
It's you're right.
Having little
Except
bastards that you can yell at, nobody can do anything about it.
except for Arbor Day. I'm going to stand up for Arbor Day. This is the least gay holiday that we have. We need to bring it back.
I won't be able to celebrate the whole month of June as Pride Month with my LGBTQIA plus child with 12 altars that they all learned about on Tumblr.com. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to that.
What does that mean?
That's what the fucking youth are like these days.
Is that what they're all like? Is that what
Yeah,
you
they
read
are.
about? What in your TikTok fucking rabbit holes? Is that what you're consuming?
No, actually, I worked at stores where a lot of young people were shopping, and it was wild.
Yeah.
Andrea's
Like-
getting mad. Sorry, our goals align, Andrea. You're just a washed up slut. with a picture from 2008.
Hey, let's not slut shame. We can criticize people's ideas, not
That's
their
my whole campaign focus, woman reform.
lifestyles.
So I got to interrupt you. No, I cannot drop that. This is one thing I cannot compromise on. Jitler 2024. It all started here. Thank you, Bill, for kicking off my campaign. It's going really well.
How long do you have to sit in the garage with a car running for it to have an effect?
I think like 30 minutes.
All right, we're good.
Have you
How
spent
long
any
have you been
time
here?
over at Denise's channel?
I think we'd get along.
I think you're a good match for Denise. Yeah. You might find some motherly wisdom in her. Yeah.
You can't spell womanal without anal, just so you know.
That's true.
I mean, I am trying to find a new
What am
mother.
I doing?
I'm reinventing myself from the ground up.
Have you ever dated a 30-year-old dishwasher that lives in a boys' home?
No.
No.
Wouldn't be opposed, but it seems like that ship has already sailed.
Yeah.
I'm joking, Danielle. I'm not. I have no suicidal ideation. So if something happens to me tonight, Julie did it. I was just thinking that this stream is not what I want to be remembered for.
Then
And
don't
the
die
rag
tonight.
has chloroform on it, by the way. You can't say happiness without saying penis. See, that's what we're about.
Is that correct? Let me see. Is that correct?
Try it.
Kind of. Yeah. I mean, not like phonetically, yes, but like grammar-wise, no. Yeah, penis, penis. There you go.
Happiness. Yeah, no, it's right.
It's
it works.
there. It sounds, yeah.
We're good. We got a penis, y'all. We're good.
I see penis in that word because of my latent dyslexia.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one time when dyslexia wins for you. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Marshall spells penis for some reason. I don't know.
Penis.
Maybe it's a military thing.
We're still going to count it. This isn't Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
If it fits, right? I will say, since we have the silent tits above me.
Penis. There you go. Penis. Pain
It's
anus.
weird.
Go ahead, sorry.
It's weird that women who are on panel with me cannot bear to speak to me unless they have like one-liners like, she's weird or out of control.
Maybe it's because you're calling them all sluts and shit. Maybe.
I never called Sabby a slut. I actually complimented her, and then like fucking a few days later, she said I looked like a man. So fuck you, you dumb slut.
I never said you look like a man.
Yeah, because Juniper said that someone was coming up. Someone said it was me, and then she's like, "No, it's not. It's definitely like not Julie because it's a man." And you're like, "It still could be." And then she's like, "Oh, I get what you mean." And it's like, you are fucking ridiculous.
I don't
If
even
you're
get
really
along
gonna
with
sit
Juniper.
there begging for compliments on your own boyfriend's stream.
Here we go.
You're begging for
Oh,
compliments
I
on your boyfriend's stream from other men, and then you come around after I agreed with them, said that you look nice, and then you could come up with some stupid shit just because you're fucking insecure.
Yeah, I'm not insecure at all.
I would
A
beg
nice
to
guy.
differ.
Oh, I definitely am not secure.
Yeah, you're not secure. That's right.
I'm not insecure at all. What's so fucking ironic?
Jilly, when you fly in airplanes, I'm sure that you pack all of your baggage, right? You only take a small carry-on because you have lots of baggage to pack.
Why are you trying to put me into Ryan's plane? Are you trying to make some kind of thing happen because you've got a
I'm just saying
you
have a lot of baggage that you're carrying.
Do I? I'm just calling out somebody. It's like,
yeah, but all of a sudden all this stuff came out that you've been holding on to probably for like weeks. It's
all
not
this stuff?
Yeah,
I've already said this shit. Not to her face though, because I haven't had the chance.
Yeah. It's not good to hold on to that stuff. You
No,
gotta
it's
let it
not. So
go.
I'm letting it all out now. Thanks for
Okay.
sanctioning my actions.
No problem. I'm all about liberating women.
It's effect with an A, Andrea. Go back to school.
Trust me, Jilly, I'm so fucking far from being insecure about my looks. You have no
Can't we
fucking.
talk? Can't we talk about the good old days, like when Tommy Boy got doxxed, or something happier?
Like when Sabby kept getting called names like man, linebacker by Cap, and was pretty upset about it, reasonably so, but then goes and uses the same insults on someone else. Like that's the hallmark of insecure behavior, projecting their own insecurities onto
What
someone
the fuck
else.
are you talking about? I've never fucking cared.
You care.
And
These
Cap wasn't
comments
the one.
affect you to your very
Cap
soul.
wasn't even the one that created that.
Okay, but you can't say things to people to get a reaction, and then when they give a reaction, call them out for giving a reaction. It don't work like that.
I think it could.
No, it really doesn't work that way.
No. What do you
How did it-
now? We're talking about what are we talking about now? Some other old
I
thing
am
that
just
somebody said 3 weeks ago
really-
on a panel. Come on, we're adults.
I'm just so fucking over talking to this broad.
It's relevant. Trust me.
So, Jilly, what happened with you? You had like a clear break where I think you were around, and then shit got really sideways with you. What is your interpretation of what happened? And you cannot blame this on other people.
It all started when I was born.
Okay, we've got all night. Go ahead.
I was crying as I came out of that wretched place. Unlike
Speaking of
many
birthdays,
It's supposed to be
I
a
was
place of comfort and warmth and love, but go ahead.
It was raw.
I was very young at birth. Most people don't know that about me. So there, I've opened up a little bit. Now you guys can.
Oh my god, me too. And I'm not just saying that to align myself with you, Bill. I was young. I was young when I was born.
Me too. I was born at a very early age.
Yeah. I don't think we can say the same about Sabby.
What about Sabby? Sorry, I'm not listening. I'm doing the puzzle.
Were you young when you were born? Were you born at a very young age? I don't think so.
What the fucking kind of question is that?
Alan says Jilly is at the bottom 1% of women in this community. Wow, Alan, that's pretty
That is
harsh.
not what he said.
That's pretty harsh, Alan.
That is really harsh.
No comments. I mean, no, that's almost like block-worthy. Have some respect, Alan.
Alan and I are walking hand in hand into the mental institute.
Both of you are, exactly. I'll fucking lock both of you up.
I know you'd like that, but you'll never get the chance.
Well, maybe not me, but some other state worker will.
No, the Chinamen are coming.
Hey, the Chinamen built the railroad for the United States.
Yeah, they're coming back on that railroad, that very same track.
Interesting.
Race and IQ are definitely correlated. White people growing up in a challenging socioeconomic environment will make them just the same as was it Trump who said it, or some politician recently said that something about black kids being smart
No,
or being
that
stupid.
was
I'm not sure which, but
that was Biden. He said that how did he say that? Black kids can be smart too, or so. I don't remember how he said it, but yeah.
yeah, it's just like what NTF said to Cap. I think she said it because of that. She's like, people think I'm dumb, but I'm really smart.
Are you saying that people think that Cap is dumb because he's black, but he's really smart?
He's got a high IQ.
Cap does?
His EQ is also high.
How do you have a high
nuts.
IQ and you're like in your 30s living in your mama's basement? Make that make sense, Jilly.
He is a victim of circumstance.
He's a victim of his own low IQ.
No, it's well, Maybe.
Yes, maybe. Come on.
I guess
You're gonna blame it. You're gonna
who-
blame it on women.
Yes. Women's
Go ahead.
IQs are abysmal.
Then blame it. Then blame it on women. Tell us your story. Why does Cap live with his mama?
That's not my story to tell. That's Cap's story. What do you think?
But
I'm
you said he has
involved?
a high IQ, and I said if you have a high IQ, you ain't living with your mama at 30.
We all make mistakes. Marrying a
Not if you have a
marrying
high
lying
IQ.
whore is one of them.
Not if you have a high IQ.
You know, some of these whores are really convincing.
Are you calling Cap's ex a lying whore?
I don't know. Can we bring Edward up here? He's the one who spoke with her.
No, I'm talking to you now. You just said that.
My IQ isn't high enough to wrap around that argument.
Okay, well then be mindful of the waters that you try and step in.
Are there alligators?
They're snakes.
Ooh, even better. Sorry, I was zoning out here. Thinking of this great nation and how the suburban whites have a mid-range IQ. Some of them border on 70, which below 70 is mental retardation. So the inner city ones are way below that. We have evidence in this community for that. The Asians, their ingenuity is unmatched. They recycle cotton from old T-shirts. They recycle catheter bags to make food takeout containers. That's something that only the highest IQ could ever fathom.
It's not really about race itself. It's about their culture and what
No,
they're
it's their
exposed
DNA.
to. It's
Yeah, it's their DNA. They have a will to survive, unlike uneducated white women that are in their 30s and are unmarried and have no children. Regardless of their IQ, that's the issue that we're talking about here. Jilly, right?
I love the assessments made about me because they only serve to align me with the
current
people I like.
predicament of your life status, life situation. Right?
My life status is a result of the lack of.
Who are you gonna blame?
Whoever got rid of the fucking Chinaman.
Take some responsibility, Jilly. Some personal responsibility.
The most responsibility I have for my predicament is that I got rid of the Chinamen who are trying to take shelter in my home.
Okay.
all right. I've never done this before, but I'm not saying I'll kick anybody for money, but if I get any donation, I will rearrange the panel. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay, what is your Cash App?
Drop the Cash App.
It's actually Danielle just put it up there. It's $.
I'm gonna talk over you because I'm gonna get kicked.
BFKNP.
Chinese do it. Look it up.
Let me see here. What's the Cash App?
Somebody no,
Oh, I've
Bill.
Cash Apped you
Bill, put a
before,
high
though.
price on my. Put a high price for me, Bill. $50 to kick me, and I'm going to try and get you paid, Bill.
How much is it to kick?
It's 50. I guess apparently FCC only thinks he's worth $50. I'm going to put a higher price on that, but
you go for it. Yeah,
he's not white after all, so we do have to mark it down a little bit.
give it a. You have to adjust it for.
Yeah, AMP.
That's funny.
Pacon, they could have done a better job. They could have done a better job on those Jews. But yet here we are. I agree, though, FCC would definitely lower the IQ of my child if we had one, God forbid. My IQ is 400, and his, I would imagine it's in the negatives.
How much to lick FCC? I don't know. What do you think?
Well, it depends on who's asking. Shit.
Yeah, we talking like a dude licking him or a chick
Yeah.
or like
Yeah, we're talking about fucking money here. I'm gonna need a cut of that. I'm gonna need a contract with you, Bill. Some kind of an agreement.
okay, I gotta live up to what I said. So have a good one, Joey.
Oh,
I don't think nobody's quite given us enough to take FCC yet. We got to work out those licking prices though. I mean, I've fucking done it for free all this time.
I'm not opposed to it. It just has to be. We have to agree to terms beforehand. Yeah. Man. Well, I will say, I think while that may have been quite frustrating, I feel like she wasn't super unhinged. But at a certain point, you're just like, it's almost like talking to Orion.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm sure people feel like that talking to me sometimes too. So I'll own that.
Sometimes I try to have more patience than I should. Oh shit! Somebody actually sent $50. Let me see what that's for though before I run my mouth.
Yeah, if it's 50, I'm gone, dude.
It's not. It's not to kick you.
All right. If it's to lick me, they have to be very specific about where.
That's fucking disgusting.
Sabby, we're just working out technical details.
I really don't want to get into that kicking people for money thing. I mean, that's fine for other people's, but to me, it opens up a potential situation where if somebody has something, real to say, and suppose that they want to say something that's true and negative about somebody that has money, they can just keep kicking them. You know what I mean? And I don't really want to silence anybody over cash, so that's why I don't do that usually. How many looks does it take to get to the center of an FCC? Huh?
Oh my god. I do want to say though, I didn't watch this the PHI stream from earlier, and it sounds like they privated it as they normally do because they do it for money, right? So they'll put it behind a paywall. But it sounds like they, intentionally and over again doxed TBS by playing some kind of a video that he was in, a professional video.
Yeah, that's what I'm being told.
Which is crazy because I mean, Bill, you've been around long enough. That's the kind of thing that people like FBC used to do, right? Twomper used to do, kind of behind the scenes from like alt accounts. And now we have evidence of an actual catcher that is just straight up doxing people. Probably the most brazen, not attempt, but the most brazen dox of someone by a catcher in this community. So again, I didn't watch it, but I think I've heard enough to kind of figure out what happened tonight. And it's fucking disgusting, dude. It's fucking disgusting. And
I agree with you, but it
all
won't
I
mean
got to say
anything
about it.
because they'll just gaslight everybody and lie about it or say, well, he deserved it or some shit like that, and they'll keep going. It won't stop anything.
Yeah, I mean, it just, yes, and I think this is like so way over the top. And the other thing is, PHI claims that there was doxing going on in this boys server. I was in the boys server the whole time it was up. I was in the boys server the whole time it was up, and I never saw.
You were doxing people?
And I never saw a single dox in there. So I don't know what PHI is referring to, and I don't think PHI has ever provided any proof as to any doxing that happened in that server. And so again, we have this situation where not only was Tommy Boy doxed, but doxed on the premise of someone that has no proof that they were doxed, which is really alarming. I was there. Ray was there. It was Ray's server. A bunch of us were there, and we were not doxing people. So,
well, again, I don't think it was a coincidence that Ray came back this morning and then this evening, Tommy Boy got doxed again. So I just don't think it's a coincidence. All right, I do have to shout this one out. Apparently, the real gatekeeper is also my real father. Thank you for the cash, Dad. You keep giving me money, I'll call you Dad. I don't care.
Yeah, Jay Silly was there in the boys server. I was there. I'll tell you who was there. FTK was there. Dream Floral was there. Ray was there. Who else was there? Cap was there for a minute. I think Josh was there for a minute. I don't know where Josh went. Who else was there? I mean, it wasn't a big group. I think CCC was there for a minute. I think Ed was there for a minute, short time. I'm not sure if Locke was ever in there. You weren't in there, Bill.
No. Who
else was in there? I mean, just nobody that you wouldn't expect. Nothing that was like a surprise. It was Ray's doing. He started it, but I'll tell you this. I mean, there were no doxes in there. So, and if there were, you'd have to look back at the person we should be focusing. And Tommy Boy Studios was in there for a minute. We should be looking at Ray, but again, it wasn't that long ago. And I don't recall that was not what it was about. It was more just like a fucking boys locker room, just fucking around, talking shit about people, but we were not doxing people. So the shit that PHI said about Tommy Boy Studios, and why she decided to expose him tonight, dox him tonight, whatever her rationale is 100% based on a fucking lie. Yep, there's CCC, right? Come on now.
I did see this myself. I saw Cap deny being in that server ever.
No, he didn't deny being in there. He denied being in there up to a certain point. He admitted he was in there for a while and he left.
No, but I saw him. I know there was a time before where this was already an argument, but since then I saw this one myself. When did somebody tell me about it?
Yeah.
He said I was never in there, and somebody called him out. I was like, yeah, you were. He's like, well, yeah, I was, but he tried to pull a fast one, but he just got called out.
He admitted to being in there, and that's fine. I mean, he was in there, and he was probably the first one to bail, and then I bailed. But that's it was nothing crazy going on in there. But for her to make up the story, I think she's trying to tie it to Josh. I don't even know, man. Yeah, I don't even know. It's just a whole lot of fucking drama.
Well,
so maybe PHI should be asking Ray about this before she goes on her fucking rampage and decides to dox and expose Tommy Boy Studios. Where is the accountability for Ray, who actually started and organized that server? Like, how does he get off of this scot-free? That's my question.
Well, according to his live this morning, he's been in contact with PHI this whole entire time.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And I'm saying, where is his accountability? If she got doxed in his server, why is she still talking to him? Why didn't she expose him? Right?
Because she really doesn't give a fuck who's in the server.
Well, then maybe my question is more directed towards Ray, who I know is listening now. And maybe Ray can step up and talk some sense into people. He's caused enough fucking harm in this community, and he's coming back now, and he's continuing to cause harm. It's fucking bullshit.
He won't.
Well, then there it is. If Ray comes back, everybody, you've been warned. Stay away from his fucking ass. Just like he called Cap a snake, Ray's a snake too.
You know, something that I still have never told anybody exactly where I got it from, but I had known about Cap's restraining order, which, by the way, a minor does have a restraining order on him. Just don't want people to forget that. And he's not allowed to have guns or whatever. But that's besides the point I'm making now. He went off on a bunch of people thinking that they told me about it, and it was none of the people that he went off on. Now, it was because of somebody he went off on, because they told somebody and then that other person told me. But I've still not revealed who it is yet.
Yep.
But nobody that he chewed out or went off on or blocked or whatever, it was none of them that actually told me about it.
Yeah, this is Rich right here. Taylor said on a panel the exact same thing Ray told me about FCC's occupation. Right? The one person I said something basic about my education verbatim. Yeah, so that's okay, Ray. I hope you're listening. I got your number. I know where to find you. Right?
Oh, did he really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's funny. Like, people you can tell that they just, like, they think about this shit. They let other people live in their heads, like me, rent free. Like, and you can tell that's all. They just see it's so bad. Well, he did this and he did that, and half of it's not even true.
Yep.
It's just weird to me, is all.
Yeah. I haven't done gay porn yet, John Doe. I'm not opposed to it, but never been approached about it. That's right, Ed. Ed's correct. We had a Gilded, and then we went to Discord. That's right. And I think Ed was smart to not join the Discord server. He knew. Yeah.
Well, what was it? Just you guys like touching each other's junk and being like, okay, now you go, or something? Was it like, what was it?
There was a lot of dick pics.
Ah, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dub, let's just say that things got way more titillating while you went and handled your business. Yeah, Tech be a doxing motherfucker too.
Yeah. Sounds like I need to call Ray. I'm gonna have to call his ass. I gotta call him every now and again. Every time I call him, he's like, "Hey man, we're good, buddy, right? We're good, we're good." What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Are we good? Are you good? Asking me if I'm good.
In other words, I hope you haven't found out what I said about you yet.
I ain't never tried to dox his ass. I'm gonna call his ass right now.
Well, I mean, we know he's listening, right? He's got to work tomorrow, but he's listening anyway.
Yeah.
No, man, this is like the fourth time this dude's trying to come up.
Oh,
Okay.
thank
What's
you,
going
buddy.
on, Matt C?
Thank you for letting me back up, buddy.
What do you want?
Nothing. I just want in on the fun. Not so bad.
How many Quaaludes have you taken tonight, Matt?
I'm
No,
just
you got
thinking
the
the same
same
thing.
joke for everyone. Like
You
initially, I will admit,
sound super looted out, bro.
I will admit, I was a little offended when you first said the helmet thing. But then I saw you said it to Ryan. You say it to everybody.
Yeah,
He just says it to the dumb
anybody that
fucks.
You
writes a
call
short,
everyone the
anybody that
same thing.
writes
We're all retards. We
not
all need
everybody,
helmets.
just people that like are in the short bus and like wear day helmets. That's all listen to
Yeah,
your voice, man.
same
Listen to your
thing
voice.
for everybody.
You have a mongoloid voice.
Anyways, I gotta go to bed. I gotta be at work early in the morning.
All
Y'all
right,
have a
Savvy.
great night. Happy birthday, Bill.
Stay strong. Stay perky, Savvy.
Thanks. Stay perky. All right. I was kind of dragging this out to see if Tommy Boy would wake up, but I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you up here with this tard, Bill. I'm sorry to do that to you, but thanks for having me
Thanks,
buddy. I appreciate it, man.
You little bitch.
Hey, Matt, make sure you take your meds, wear your helmet.
Oh shit! What just happened?
Hey, what the fuck?
How did that happen?
Something happened. Yeah, something happened. I don't know what happened. He's gone. Anyhow, Bill, thanks for having me up. I appreciate the dialogue. It was good to talk to Jilly too, even though it may have been not under the perfect conditions, but it is what it is. I guess people are just trying to work through stuff, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes I know stuff that I could bring out, and I just don't.
No. So that's not. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to do that. Anyhow, good chatting, and we will see you around.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up.
All right, Bill. Peace.
Thanks for bringing a little sanity to this bullshit.
Here you go. Bye.
Let me ask the helmet wearer something real quick. Like the old glass, like from the early 1900s and earlier, that has kind of the wave in it. I don't know if anybody seen like an old house that has that. Know what I'm talking about? Does that glass taste different than the new glass that is completely smooth, or is it different? All right, y'all. I don't know what's going on next. I don't know if this is going live or not, but I'm just kind of hoping to stay up. Well, thank you, Jenny. Just kind of hoping to stay on long enough for Tommy to wake up, but I really don't want to. I just don't want to do this anymore tonight. It's been shit. It's been like twice what I normally go. Yeah, fuck that. New glass is always the best glass. Right on. Stained glass, like I have actually licked some stained glass just because it was there and they said not to touch it. So of course I ran over and stuck my tongue on it immediately. All right, Andrea, thank you. You could at least like just at least double tap my dick pics so I know that you really looked at them, because leaving my dick pics on red it kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie. All right, y'all. Stay naked or don't stay.